Okay. The corners that we missed. Now would be a good time to fix those guys up. Yeah, so we can get this done, but I still need something outside. I didn't have time to grind on this today, so it's exactly where it was when we left off. So we still have a few things to do. Well, let's work this one out. Right. Basically something like that. And then this will be going in like so. Oh, just keeping, yeah. Please get that one in as well. Okay. Yeah, something like that. That would do. Or at least it should do. Yeah. There. And then there's this one. Let's see how we done this. Okay, right back to the edge. Okay. Not sure how I got it right down to the neck level. Yeah, something like this. And then we pushed it in. I think like this. Tiny bit more. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, hi Tigger. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're feeling better. How are you today? I've just been so weak for the last few days. Can't seem to shake it. There we go, guys. That's what we need. I am well, thank you. Ah, that's good to hear. So, what have you been up to? I think really I haven't been eating well, or at least eating right. That can get to you after a while. It's just the humidity, you know. I'm changing the weather now as well. You know, if it's hot or humid, yeah, I just can't seem to eat properly. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah, no problem. Um, exactly. Could you elaborate a little bit on? I think maybe you might have misspelled tatas. I'm not familiar with the word Tigger. My apologies. I'm not awoke very long, so it won't take me. It will take me a while to figure stuff out. Oh, oh, tatas. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, you got me on that one. I fell for that one. All is well with that Tigger. We have a few different names for them here. Some are quite colourful. Oh, thank you, Tigger. So, have you been watching anything on TV lately? Did you see that? I don't know if you're into Lord of the Rings. Uh, I think that's just basically what it's called. The Rings or something. It's an Amazon thing. I haven't looked at it yet. There's about 7 or 8 episodes. But it definitely looks big budget. It might be worth getting. I liked the movies. I don't know what they're gonna do, but definitely might be worth looking into, although there's not a ton of episodes, you know. Priceless, Tigger. Oh, hi, Miss Bourne. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I hope you've been well. How have you been? So what have you been up to, Miss Bourne? Yeah, I'm just getting these lined up. These are tedious because I've got to do these by eye. And let's just say my eyes are not exactly as they used to be. I think that's our best way of sorting it, though. I'll judge it from here. There. And then line it up. I think that would be it there. And then we'll cap the light on it later. So I'm just doing the corners here. We're doing a large kind of step pyramid. I don't know if you've seen much of this one. This will be our kind of sacrificial chamber. I haven't got any of the NPCs in yet. You know, once we get them in, it should look a bit different. So, how's your day been, Miss Bourne? So, have you found, any decent box sets? I've been looking for one, Tigger. I revisited Babylon 5, that was fun. And, yeah, there's not much out there, is there? I've been well. Oh, cool. Fall semester started up for university, so I've been busy. Ah, that's good. I appreciate your streams while I work on my studies. It's very relaxing. Just wanted to say thanks for that. My pleasure, Miss Bourne. My pleasure. So you've probably seen what I've been doing on this. This one is, yeah, it's different. Something different in these always keeps me interested. Always keeps me interested. Once you get to my age, we're very easy, please. That's not bad. Yeah. We just need our little lights. And there's just the two corners, and I think we can call it then on the main chamber, to be honest. You see, if we put too much in here, like less is kind of more in a way. Yeah, we'll just come in with our lights. Well, best of luck with your studies, Miss Bourne. I hope you do well. It's a pretty large stepping stone, let's say. And that's how I would put it. We get this guy in. And we just smack it in like the other one. I'll keep two ready here for these. So we don't have to go back to those menus, and that's everything we need to finish. I did toy with the idea of adding these, but too much, Some days is more. Oh, totally. I remember it vaguely. Very, very vaguely. It can, yeah, it can be pretty stressful. Especially if, you're dealing with that and a couple of other things at the same time. Oh, my pleasure, Miss Thorne. But I imagine the whole system has changed since, my time. In my time, the teachers, the professors and that, they were very... they were strict, but... I don't know, you could connect with them, you know? But what I did like about them in particular was they encouraged individuality, and they taught they didn't influence. I think it's very important. I mostly lurk, but wanted to let you know it helps. Well, thank you for lurking, Miss Bourne. Most people really do, Let's say about 70% probably of the views you get. To be honest, I lurk myself. Everyone does it. Sometimes you just want to just sit back and just watch something and relax. just exit this for a minute. We take it down 3 steps, don't we? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3 steps on that. Oh, thanks for the look, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Tigger. Getting ready to watch. Oh, big brother. I will be lurking, no problem, Tigger. Just say my name if you need me. And thanks for that, Tigger. And nice to hear from you again. It's always nice to hear from you, Tigger. Take care and stay safe. I hope you enjoy your programs. But I remember, let's say, at that stage in my life, it was, I don't know if it's the same, it was very solitary, I suppose. I suppose it's always that way when you're in that kind of situation. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we get our corners done, then we can look forward to, well, if that's the right choice of word, looking forward to, but we can start on the bedrooms. I have a rough idea of what might work. And there's a minor alteration to be done on the side of that, on the upside I missed. But for the time being, we'll concentrate on these guys. And now we'll set them. So, have you given any thought to what you might want to pursue, Miss Bourne? Let's say after you're finished your studies. There. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Right. Now I'll do these in sections, I'd say. Let me just get you out of the way for one moment. And you. And you. And then we'll see if we can. Oh. Silly little guy. I already had the lights in place. That's not good. Not good. Okay. Yeah, you're causing me issues. There we go, that looks good. I'll get this other one guy here. Yeah, I already had some, I didn't see them. Doesn't really matter, we just scrapped them. Now we'll be finished with this one shortly. It kind of reminds me of a jigsaw puzzle. Well, a lot more frustrating. That's pretty decent. I think we can call it on that. I might be short one of these guys. I think. Well, we can get a center on this, and then that would roughly be our center. Oh, we went to neck level on this. Something like that. Ah, I see. Like that. And that's... That's kind of it there. That neck collar thing, I think it had a little bit more room on this side. Not really. There. Yeah, that looks decent. Yeah, okay. I'll settle for that one. These guys. Get this center. Right there. There we go. And a larger leaf at the back, and we should be able to get this one. Just enough to expose the top gravel. There. That looks to be pretty decent. Now, where's the other guy? That's a little bit more iffy. Kind of a guess. Yeah, it's kind of easy from here, you know what I mean? You can kind of line it up. Now. Oh, I see we have our little guys here. Oh, I watched last few episodes, Tigger of The Witcher. Yeah, it was okay. It was pretty good. I prefer the first season. you know, it was going to different things every episode. You know, really, uh, things like that, they kind of grind if they stick on to one subject too long, but it should get back on track. It's so hard to find anything decent to watch these days. I always tend to find myself going back to the older stuff. But that was kind of pretty okay. Oh, hi Mert. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. I hope you've been well. We just literally nearly finished the last of the corners. This was kind of tedious, so I left it till last. I think we need one more of those statues. We've been kind of hiding them and just showing a certain part of it. This is the last one we need. That guy there. I will have to sleep in a moment because it's getting a bit dark. But not only does it, you know, help me work better if it's light, but it gives the cell a bit of a break as well. A chance to, well, to catch up, so to speak. That's about right. That's not a bad guess. There. There. Let's see what time it is. We have our bed down here somewhere. But we've come a good bit on this. There's only so much you can do when you can't add too much furniture, and you've just got a certain amount of pieces. Now, where's my soda? Oh. Oh, that's better. It's still a little humid tonight, but you know, nothing really too bad. Manageable. Well, I think that's okay. I don't think there's much more we can do with this. That would be good. So, just one more to do. Oh, that little thing out front. We'll have a quick look and see if we can... Well, we can't put a statue there, it's too many as is. Not a lot it can do with trees. but we will have a look. I don't think a tree there would kind of work. Just a few more pieces to go on this. Smoking far too much, but what can I do? Okay, something off about that one. That's not bad. Yeah, that would work. No. Something kind of weird about this one. We'll keep it back a bit. Yeah, that works. Pretty much works. Yeah, okay. There's 2 more items. And that's the last corner. No, not yet. I haven't got to it yet. I'll be getting to it shortly, I think, Mert. If not, I'd like to see that one next. The castle, you mean the Minuteman castle? That is kind of quest related. What I would have to do is I would need to rescue Preston. That's why it's, I haven't done it yet. I would have to rescue Preston, I think, isn't it? I don't think we can get it straight away. We have to do the quest. So that one would probably be with the last of the settlements. Remember, I was doing a lot of quests on this, and I had them all done. And then we were doing the settlements, and then we got that massive bug, and it wiped all of our saves. So then I said I'd come back in and just concentrate on the settlements. And then the ones that required quests, we leave them till last. Yeah, because we'd have to rescue Preston, we'd have to bring him to Sanctuary. We'd have to go through all of those quests. Never really thought about that, yeah. Then let's say, Warwick Homestead. I think we can bypass that one. You're patient. Yeah, the game is not really stable. Let's say once you... Well, it's not the game, to be honest, that did it. It's the messing about that Bethesda were doing, let's say, with the Creation Club to get ready for the anniversary edition of Skyrim. That bug was called 0 kilobyte bug. A nasty one, to say the least. Wiped 21 settlements. Disaster. So I've been concentrating on the ones, let's say, we can go in and just take without any quests. Let me see, where's the ones we need quests? Well, the Mechanist there, that needs a pretty big quest to do that one. Boston Airport. I'm not sure if we can build on that straight away. I never really tried. There might be a bit of a quest line for that. The Minutemen Castle, definitely. But it's not that hard to do, you know. The walls are a bit of a pain, alright, but you know, you'll eventually get through it. Definitely the slog. You need to be kind of called out to get that one, I think. We'll probably, yeah, I probably will be questing in this near the end, just to get those settlements. And 10 pounds as well, but that's a short one. I suppose this time I'll try to build up from the center on that, I suppose. That might be different, I've never done that before. Try and make it more like a castle. Well, it is a fort really, but... if I had more mods, more modded pieces. Oh, hi Cord. And good to see you also. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We almost have these tedious little corners down court. You remember the ones I've been avoiding like the plague? I got to the stage where I had to do them, but this is literally the very last piece. I'm not sad to see the end of those corners. Not in the least. There. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And that's it. Is there another light around here? No. That's it. We got him. Doing good. Hope you are too. Oh, that's good to hear. And yes, doing pretty good. Just a tiny bit weak. I've been like this for months. You know, when I wake up, I'm a bit weak. I suppose I better get used to it, huh? There we go. I think we have a finish on this, guys. I don't think there's any more we can do. It's about as an order as it's gonna get. What did I just say? Definitely still asleep. It's about as ornate as it's gonna get. My mind is slipping. I say the mind is the last thing that goes. I wonder if that's actually true. Yeah, I have been saying that I haven't been eating as much as I should. I think that's what might be doing it, but you know what it's like when it's humid. And I always like to eat only if I'm hungry, you know. But yeah, I might be getting into a bad habit. I'll have to check the calories I'm eating, but I definitely need more exercise and all that, but you know what it's like when you get into a rut. It's hard to get out of it. And maybe what I'm eating is not good enough, you know? There we go. Now, I don't want to put any knives or anything on this yet. I'm not sure if they'll stay. But I think we're finished here. I really don't think there's much more we can do with this. Right, let's save it. We got our corners done. So, we're done here. Now there's only one thing we missed. Just said we'd fix later. That's the thing we'll do. I just had some homemade toast. And a homemade, oh nice, chicken noodle soup. Yeah, I think that works. Now, I'll show you what we need to do. I noticed it a good while back. You see how I've put this piece in here? And you see how that one is missing. So, that's our next little plan of attack. It should just be opening up a few of these and then bringing it across. And then we can call it on the gardens and the first story. We still haven't found an ornament for outside, but I'm going to have a look in a moment. Oh, hi Jill. Can I get a tour later? Sure. I'm packing right now, and I'm just lurking, so I can't pay too close attention. Yeah, no problem. Just say whenever you want. Oh, of this? Yeah. Here, I'll show you what we've done. I think I've saved, haven't I? I have. So, you've seen most of it. I finished the gardens, and I finished the first floor. So, we just literally finished the first floor. I don't know, it gives me a kind of an Egyptian feel with this. I'd love to have those Anubis statues and stuff. You know, going down the side, but we've gone with these, you know, all over the place. All the way around with the railings. This is the finished first floor. I might slightly do a little bit more, you know what I'm like, eventually. But I think I can call it on this. But it's not a kind of boxy room anymore. Oh, no problem. Yeah, just tell me when you're ready. In the meantime, then I'll keep going on this one. And best of luck with your packing. Yeah, we need one of these guys. And then we can call it on that entire section below me. That was something we kind of railroaded over while we were doing something. No problem. My pleasure, Joe. You've probably been very busy all day. And once you get settled in, you know, it won't be too bad. Although getting settled in is always, you know, a bit of a grind, isn't it? Always a grind. Oh yeah, we do the railings as well here later. We'll have to figure out doorways. That's another thing I said I'd do. The doors here will be on the side. Here and here each side. We can get our rooms in as well. I'll probably come down from the side. We'll discover. We'll work that one out in a moment. Let's get first things first. It's actually here. First things first. It really doesn't want to go back in there, does it? Well, it's gonna have to go back in there. I wonder, could we just put it straight in from there? It might actually snap. I think we had trouble with this, didn't we? That's why we left it till later. Let's see. Yeah, I think we had trouble and I said I'd rip this up and get it in. We can give it a try. But if we're going to do that, we'll have to... Hopefully this will go quickly. Yeah, it is starting to get warm again. Always, always at this time. I can feel the temperature rise. I'm really not suited to humidity. It's like a little tropical jungle here. Warm and raining all day and then humid at night. Ugh. Yeah, that's where we had the problems before. We're gonna have to work this one out. We're definitely gonna have to work this one out. Oh yeah, I see. I don't know what's happening there, but we'll have to figure that out later. So we gotta get a snap on these guys. Oh, we had one in already, apparently. Okay. Now. Oh, you silly Billy. It's actually in there. Oh, I see. Right, that's that's a lot different, isn't it? I see. I don't even know if I can get this back together, but there's only one way I can think of doing this. And then we remove this one. And then we'll use these guys. Where are they? Oh, I see. Guys, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Okay. And that's the one we need. And then we push this one down here. That's it. And then the rest slots in, but getting it back. And that's where we want to be. And then push this one as well. That one is totally wrong. Okay, our brain can't take this. Well, that's our way in, you see. Okay, Let's have a look at this again. This is mind-boggling. Right. All this here is kind of perfect. We need one right along here. I think I'll take it down from the other side, guys. Yeah. There should have been a piece coming right across from here. I wonder if we can do it with the concrete. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe we might be able to get a fitting on it. I did say this was going to be a doozy. It would have been way simpler if I had got it in time before I built that stairs, but I got carried away. Oh, hi young, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? Ah, that's good to hear, young. I'm fighting the humidity here is starting to raise up quite quickly. Oh. There's a little bit we missed here. We got all the gardens finished and we finished the corners. Basically done everything on this. There's one piece that's eluding us. I need another one of these strips here on this side. I must have put the strip in, let's say, before the piece was done. So now we have the job of trying to get this to work. Just getting one snap on. Yeah, just a little tired, Phoenix. Just a little, well, not exactly tired, a little weak would be the best way to put it. I haven't been getting a ton of sleep and I haven't been eating as much maybe as I should have. So how have you been, Phoenix? We just need this little piece here. I'm wondering how we're going to get a snap without having to move everything. I got a cold at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon, Phoenix. It takes me ages to come around after I wake, you know. More than usual. Here's one that might work. Now, there's a method to this one. And I might be able to get a snapped in from the other side. Yeah, I actually would be able to do it from here, I'd say. I think that's what we did on the other side. You see this here? And then snap from this side. Ah, come on. Oh my goodness. I would need to get both of them. I think we can move the piece out. I think that's the way we go. Yeah. And then push it in later. I think that would be our layer. You see that? That might be our way. That might be our only way of doing this. We can get it to snap. Yeah. You can't type either. Oh. There. That might be what we need. Let's see if it snaps on this. Well, we're gonna find out now, aren't we? We're definitely going to find out. If this little trick will work. Oh, Croc, you muppet. I would need that to snap. We might have to move the other one, but getting them back. All we can do is try. I might take the floor out altogether to fix this. Always something. Wrong one. Nice one, Croc. There it is there. I don't think we're getting this one back. Or maybe. No, this is the way to do it, but... There. It's too high. It's totally on the wrong section. I have a plan. Of course I have a plan. Okay, round 3. I think I know how we can do this. And I'm gonna scrap the pieces because I can't, keep moving them like this. I think there's a bed up here, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Let's get serious with this. I actually forgot that side. Okay. This is how we do this. Let's see if we can use our little helper. Oh, you little... There. Now let's use the concrete. Well, we can use this one. Okay, we might need another one, I'd say. And we'll bring it in from here. I'll drop one more. You see the drop there? That's where we'd have to go. We just need another one on the bottom. That might do it. That might actually do it. Just doesn't want to help me out, does it? Really just doesn't want to help me out. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, fine, thanks. Just a little weak. How have you been? Hope you've been well. This is ticking me off, to say the least. Need this to snap on the top piece. And it's not doing what it's told. Here, maybe the concrete might have a better shot at this. There it is. There. That's the guy. Now let's see. Has our patience paid off? There it is, guys. That's what I wanted. We'll need it on both sides. I think we have it on both sides here. No, we have not got this on both sides. We don't really need it on both sides. Just on the inside. Okay. Just on this one. You see that? Now let's see if we can get a snap. And then we can fix it up and we'll be good. Hey Croc, sometimes you need a lot. Like burn off. You sound... Oh really? Oh, I know the guy from the Thieves Guild. Really? Somebody was saying I sound like some character from Borderlands, but I didn't have that. I know, I never played that game. What's his name again? I know the guy you're on about. Burnoff, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's been so long since I've dealt with that character. Okay, this last one. I suppose because he kind of speaks calmly. Okay, I know you're in here somewhere. This one. This one. Now, this is the snap. But getting the rest of it in, that's the fun part. Oh. I like it. I like it. Come on. I would have to get that one there. You see that one? That's gonna be the mother. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Just one more, guys. And then we'll see if we can patch it. That's why it's always best to finish a section before you carry on. Because doing it after is not going to be easy. See when we got to get that next little guy in. There. It's done. All of that for that. Now let's see if we can repair this little thing. All about to repair now. All about to repair. So far, so good. Oh, lucky. Yeah, we're lucky. Okay, there's another one of these guys, if you can see it. I can't see it wherever it's gone. Remember that piece we had there? Oh, here it is. It's above us. There. Invisible. Ta-da! We got it. So, we can definitely call it now. Not bad. All that for that little piece there. Perfect. Now, I'm definitely gonna save this one. We'll sleep, we'll save, and then we're gonna have a look at how we're gonna construct some kind of bedroom, but we will need some doorways. Yeah, we'll definitely need a doorway there. I wonder, is there any way we could, totally take the whole roof off this and we go double like we did on the other one? And we just go with the long stairs going up. I think that would be cool. Let's say, from this edge. And then we would have a problem with this. But if we went from here from the back, let's say, or even two from the side, here, and then up to here, might actually work. I can't build long games like that. It just takes a bit of getting used to. Every mod has kind of quirks and stuff, little kind of problems. This, let's say, a snappy house, sometimes you can't get it to snap, and more times it wants to snap to everything. Just a bit of patience and practice. But I always said I wanted to redesign this. I wasn't happy with the amount of room that it was taking up. But now is the time. Now is the time to sort this one out. You see, we have the double beneath, and I really wanted the double here. But this would be here. I might even go this, and then we go side again. Interesting. Might work. Oh, hi Terry. Same here, yeah. I don't have. Oh, you need patience, alright, especially with Snappy out. Hope you've been well. But sometimes the whole thing can go pretty quickly, and then you just meet a tiny, tiny little section that you should do in under a minute that could take half an hour. That's when it starts to get frustrating. But I've found little ways, let's say, to make it a little easier, like those pieces I was fitting in to help me. But then, once you get over a problem like that, there's a sense of, you know, well, I won't say achievement, but, getting it done, despite how nasty it was. You see, basically this pyramid should be in twos. It should be pretty high. So, everything is okay so far. So now this is where we do our main save. I want to open up this floor here. Like I've opened this one up. Down here. We're going actually two here, two of them high, and then we could forgo that sort of thing there. I'll work out something. I'd say a little later with the stairs. An original Mayan pyramid would have a kind of stair system. Of course, you'll be sacrificing the one beneath. Like a double stairs. I might have a look at that. There's another thing as well here. Let me move up and I'll just have a look. And I have a plan. I think this silly plan might actually work. I don't know about these. I'll have to change these for something different, but I don't know, maybe it might be a bit much, but I'm gonna have a look at it. I hate the night time because... Oh, I see. Your anxiety starts off. Everyone is sleeping, I'm the only one awake. Yeah. Basically, at night if I feel anxious, I just, kind of maybe watch my favorite TV programs or something. It kind of takes my mind off it. Everyone has their way. I don't know how this would look, guys, but this would be a major change on this build. Like the original step pyramids, they would have, the step, but then a huge stairway. You know what I mean? So what if we were to... Well, definitely not from the back, but from the front or the sides. The front would be the way to do it, wouldn't it? I'm just gonna have a quick look at this, guys, and just see what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Just, you need something... Well, basically that's why I build. Something to distract the mind. With me, it's because of the pain. But we all suffer some kind of pain. This would be a major change, guys. But it's definitely worth looking into. It was something I had planned from the start, but doing this gold, let's say, didn't really kind of fit. But now if I kind of go double, where is it again? Where are the pieces? Here. So just bear with this one. Just have a quick, very quick look at this. And we go with them ones. Well, not those ones. Definitely not those ones. They're silly. These guys. I'd have to get these to snap. You know what I mean? Each side. And then I'd see. The problem with that is I'll say one thing for it anyway. It's interesting. Let's have a look at it. We'll be going one each side. I don't know how I don't think we could get away with this. This is why you see what I mean? This is why I originally decided to do a step pyramid. This would work on a proper pyramid, but not on a step. Yeah, it won't work. You know, it just creates too much of a base. But I would have liked to have doing something like that. Maybe the likes of Spectacle Island would have been big enough. I usually, because I'm thirsty, hungry, or need, yeah. Yeah, which one it is. Me too. Yeah. Me too. Mine was stress, really, you know. I love settlement building. Hi, Bobo. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh. Oh, that's good. And thank you, Terry. Deep voice, yeah. It would kill the look I'm going for. No technology whatsoever if I can help it. No, it's just a little design change I was considering. But right from the start, the whole reason for building the Mayan pyramid was because of the problems we'd get with the sheer size of something. You know what I mean? Now, it's not... I still have one more plan. Yeah, the elevator wouldn't kind of fit into what I was thinking of. I'll show you what I mean. I've even been careful, let's say, you know, not to have too much stuff in here that would look, you know, too high tech. This is our sacrificial altar. We finished our gardens. And you see the kind of look I'm going for. And then let's say you've got the back gardens here and you've got all of this kind of thing here. So an elevator would kind of kill it. But I did consider it early on, but decided against it. That was the whole reason. That was the no reason why I went with the step. Oh, why thank you, Bobo. So we have to be careful here now. But there's just one little thing I want to try before we start to do the bedrooms. But I do tend to 70-80% through the build have another kind of look and see if it can be improved on. But it would all depend on the sides on these pieces. I think I can get a sheer drop piece from here. But to be honest, I don't know what way it's going to look. We would have to go with the concrete fittings, and that would be a bit of an issue for me, to be honest. Well, let's have a look. Other steps that would, let's say, I think number 3 would fit this one, and it's actually in here. But I'm not sure it would be a good look. But I just gotta get it out of my system and just have a quick look, and then I'll sort some other way. Let's see how to get out. Oh yeah, definitely. Just a few of them. Now these guys are a different story. They're exactly the height we need. And that would be the sheer drop I need. Now that's central, so that's no good. We want one coming down each side of the doorway, so that's the way we'll be doing it there. It's kind of sheer, but I have the railings to match. But I just want to see what that little guy looks like. Again, that doesn't solve the issue of how you're getting off at each level. So I just really want to see this guy. It would be just the stairs going up to the top just for that sake of it, really. Not gonna do it, but that would have worked, you know. That would have worked. And you could change this for a different piece. But it would have looked horrible. What if I started, let's say, from the beginning and went with that? But I think the design I picked was our best option. I can sort out a little walkway going out to each separate one later. That shouldn't be too hard. It would be best to build from the inside. But at least I got that out of my system. Now we can continue. To view out of the cloud storm. The ocean is gorgeous. Oh, cool. You and Chad were teasing me with fluffy hair, yeah? So, now, this was my basic plan, you know, as we were starting the single floor. But I think what we need to do is we need to open this up like we did on the bottom. And this is a huge pyramid. So, you know, instead of the 4 rooms, we need to open this guy up a bit. So that's where we're going to have a crack at this one now. We'll see how it's going to look. And from that we can build the bedrooms. You see, once I get to this stage of it, bubble, I keep redesigning on my way up till I get what I was looking for. Now this is what I'm thinking. I'll redo this guy later. That wouldn't be much of an issue. You know, all of this. Okay, I took that one accidentally. We open up like this. Now my only problem is, what are we going to do with these guys later? See, from here we can branch out. Possibly. That would be my only issue. How do we redesign the stairs again? What if this fails? We can try something else. Oh, I could put another piece on that. That's not going to be much of an issue. So, something like this I would prefer, guys. You know, we open it way up. Like this. So now we're stuck with this. So how would we do this one? Spiky, yeah? That's familiar tomorrow. It's starting to drive me nuts. I really need to shave as well. It's been days since I've shaved. Atrium, yeah. I have a lot of plants here. You see, we haven't got a bedroom bubble. That's the one thing we'll definitely need for our settlers. I want this piece here. And that's it. Oh, well, I don't really have to have it. But, let's say, well, this is our way in here. I don't really mind this. But we would have to go from here. And I suppose I could go straight back. Oh. Possibly. I'd have to keep it square. We put 3 pieces. No, we'd have to take out one of these. We'd have to go from the center. We would definitely have to go from the center. You see. Getting down from that would be the thing. Oh, yeah, from here and here. 1, 2. Right there, guys. That's how we do it. That might work. Possible. Anything is possible. Right, let's give it a shot. Itchy stage. Yeah, me too. Yeah, just trim it down a bit. But I'm usually clean shaven. I think I know how we'll do this one, guys. And have a different kind of look on this as well if we can. Well, the top ones are a no-go. But I don't know how I managed to get this look, guys. How did I... Oh, I glitched both together, didn't I? How did I do this? Oh, I see. Well, yeah. We do need that. We definitely do need that. Okay, fair enough. I'll try this in half pieces, guys. And bear with me with this and then we'll see. Let's see if we can work this one. I need this to snap here just for a moment. Don't be like that. Yeah, it's not helping, is it? There. That's the piece I'm looking for. Now. Now, let me show you this one. And then we see if we can get the stairs on this. Hmm. I'm recovering from the cardboard from the toilet tissue because my dad keeps leaving them all at the door. You're recovering the cardboard. Yeah, my brother does that too. Yeah. Now I'm thinking something like this. They're in here somewhere. That would have to go there. That would be a slight problem, but not much. And then the other guys would be, you know what I mean, over here, halfway on that. And then I would get my stairs running from here onto these. And I could cover them over. That's not a bad look, guys, if we can make this work. That's my only problem here. But I could use the half pieces from the concrete, because we're covering these regardless anyway. Okay, it might work. I think it will. And then I can cover these little bits in a bit later. We need those. I could come around on the other side. On those ones. I can't see why not. These are going over these. Yeah, we won't be using that one. Or that one. Right. Let's see. Come on, Ed, come on. Oh, little. We'll be getting rid of those, won't we? There. Now let's see. Now, let's finish this, and this should be the base we need. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. We appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? We slightly changed this again. The stairs was taking up way too much room. So, I think maybe we go with something like this. And then we'll kind of revisit the stairway. Just, too many stories. Too low on the ceiling. Worst thing, I woke up the bathroom. Yeah, pretty bad. Very hung. Yeah, it is. And the smell. Yeah, after a while. It really needs to be seen to immediately. But I suppose if he was really sick, he couldn't help it. So, were you doing some Skyrim tonight, Blonde? Oh, hi, Rock. Fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. We finished all of the bottom area. And now we're kind of replanning the stairway. It was taking up way too much room. It was closing off the whole thing way too much. So now we have another plan on this one, which might work. Possibly. We're hoping it will. I can put a little decoration on that later. And then I think this is the way we should be going, guys. And then we can figure out our stairway from here. And then the other two. There. That's our base. We still got what we needed with the stairway. And, there's not much we can do with this, but at least now we can kind of match them. We go with a double staircase each side. I think that would work. Just keeping these three back ones so we can get in and out. And I should have some railings that would kind of, fit into this as well, I suppose. I know what's going on. It's my family. That's usually the number one case, Jerry. Usually. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you have to be able to cope. Yeah. Long distance, I was playing Skyrim cool until I realised I had been on for 5.5 hours. Oh my. It's so easy to lose time on that game, isn't it? You think you're only on maybe 4 hours, 3 hours, and you're on 7, 8 hours. Oh, I see. Yeah, Granny stamina. Granny Vats, 10 endurance. So something like that, guys. Now, we're not 100% sure, and I can cover these ones in, that's not a problem. Hang on. Let's cover it now. But I totally think this is the way I want to go. You know, to open it up like I did on the other one. This would probably work. This would definitely work, I'd say. I can use stairways, let's say intermittently, let's say going up to the ones if I need to, but I think this is the way we need to go. And thanks for that shout out. Yeah, I think this is how we'll do it. This one here. We get these guys on. Well, the best way really is to pull one down. Like so. And then we can use that as a snap. Like this. That'll hide all that little glittering stuff, which we need it doubled up anywhere. Oh, I see. And maybe that's strange. This one should be out there. That's the one. There. We've got that to cover. And let's see how that will go. Again, the same problemo. It's snapping. There it is. There it is. No, you silly thing. I don't know what that's snapping to. That's strange. Drat. How are we going to get around this little problem? Certainly been treading. Oh, no problem. I'm thinking of a hot chocolate and a piece of toast. Nice. What's your most challenging settlement? Oh, what's the name of that settlement? Oh, drat, what's that name again? You get it after a certain quest line. Here, let me see if I can find it on the map. It's the hardest one to do. Bunker Hill. That's the name of it. Bunker Hill. Ah, Bubble. That's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare of a settlement. But it can be done. Definitely it can be done. What's my personal favourite to build on? Well, they're pretty much all the same, to be honest. But Starlight has always been one of my favourites. But this is a pretty stable cellar here on Nordhagen. Or Nordhagen, I should say. But next to, I've always considered Bunker Hill to be the hardest. Next to that would have been a nasty little settlement in Far Harbour called Echo Lake Lumber. My God. And then let's say the likes of, next to that would be the likes of the Castle and Ten Pines. And the one just across from it, Outpost Zimunga, I think it's called. Probably, yeah. I've been kind of under the weather lately, Terry, so my voice might be affected. Yeah, it's. I always consider that more of a fix-up. I did do Coop Manor, Bobo. We made a kind of Bates Motel build. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the movie. It's a really old movie. It's called Psycho Bates Motel. It was also a TV series. You might know it from that. We did a kind of take on it there on Coop Manor. Now, there's a few ways of doing this, but I want to come from here. Oh, I see what's happening. We get that little piece out. I have to figure out what's holding these sides. And we gotta push them out to the right level. I'm sure there's a way we can do it. I'll probably use a piece of concrete and push it down. And that would probably be the best way of doing it. But once we get this side in, and then, you know, I'd much prefer to have this open up. I was right, there is another one here. I can get it from here now, I suppose. Let's see, will this give us the same problems? Yeah, pretty much. It's going in too far. I wonder if it did the same thing on the other guy. You know, the ones we have underneath. Because if it did, I'm kind of good with it. On these ones down here. No, those ones are okay. They're coming level. We'd have to do the same on the other ones. You see, my boyfriend, he has a very deep voice. Ah, I'm old. I know all about Psycho. The original, yeah, Hitchcock, 1960. Anthony Perkins. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. One of my favorite Hitchcock movies was The Birds, and Bedroom Window was pretty good as well. Totally different. It didn't have to, you know, rely on cheap, you know, kind of effects. It was always a pretty interesting story that would keep you, you know, in the movie just for the story. A bit like the old games, Bobo. You know? Maybe not as flashy, but the story kept you there. You're making me sleepy because you're talking very calm. Ah. Tony, yeah. Anthony Perkins, yeah. Rear Window, yeah. That's the one. That's the one with Jimmy Stewart. Yeah, he broke his leg and he had nothing to do and he's spying people. Yeah, Rear Window. I lost track of time. No problem. Yeah, it is quite late for you. It's 3 a.m., Terry. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And then there's the likes of North by Northwest as well. And Spellbound. That was pretty interesting. You know, for its time. That one was, what's his face? Not Gregory Peck. I can't. Was it Gregory? No, the other guy. I cannot remember his name. But that one, Birds. I think it was the birds. That blonde lady, Pippi or Peppy or whatever her name was, apparently she had a falling out with Hitchcock and couldn't really get much work after that. I heard he was pretty creepy, Hitchcock. If it was today, he would have been kind of outed in the Me Too kind of thing. I heard he was pretty creepy. Oh, Cary Grant. Oh, he did some good ones. What was his name again? He had a really strange name. Albert something, wasn't it? Yeah, Albert something. But there was a lot of rumours in Hollywood about Cary going back, in the 40s and 50s. Really, had a falling out with him as well, yeah. But apparently he was very, very possessive and kind of creepy. Allegedly. It's not fair to say there's just the stories floating around about him. But, stuff that definitely wouldn't fly today, Bobo. I think it was Cary. There was a ton of rumours. Cary was, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cary Grant. Archibald. That was his surname. Reginald. I think it was Reginald. I can't remember his first name, but his second name was Archibald. Reginald Archibald Leach. That was his name. Reginald Archibald Leach. So that was his actual name. Yeah. Can't blame him for changing it. Yes, he could. He could. Comedies, let's say, like Mother Goose. You remember that one? That was good. But one of my favourite was, let me see if I can think of his name. He did Sergeant York. I can never remember his name. It will come to me eventually. He did a lot of westerns as well. It is, yeah. Time to get me Skyrim on. Still lurking though, no problem. I hope you enjoyed your game, Tigger, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Tigger. Bye. What was his name again? Gary Cooper. That's his name. My pleasure. Anytime, Tigger. Gary Cooper was one of my favourites. But there was one actor in particular, I thought he was okay, but my dad despised him with a vengeance, was Anthony Quinn. He refused to watch a movie. Yeah, the Coop. Yeah. Gary Cooper. But going back those times, 30s, 40s, if you dig deep into history, it was covered up more, but it was way more toxic than it is today. Wherever there's that kind of money, there's always that kind of practice, I suppose. But basically, studios in those times literally owned their stars, literally. Refused to let them get married, and was one that would have been even probably written into a contract. I was born in Beloit. That's where the college archaeology professor. That's right, yeah. Indiana Jones was based upon. Yeah, Paul Newman attended a college. Oh, cool. There as well. And then there was another guy going way back. Oh, what was his name? He was the star of Gone with the Wind. Or, what was his name again? You know, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. He had a lot of scandals as well. Used to live in Wisconsin for 6 years. Very similar to Ontario. Oh, cool. Yeah, we gotta find out. And we've gotta snap these ones right before we carry on. But let's check the staircase. Yeah. Never been to North America. I've seen pictures and stuff, and you know, I've seen it on film and documentaries. Extremely large and very, very, very beautiful. I'd love to see the Grand Canyon. There's a few other ones as well I would like to see. Oh, eventually. Originally I wanted to use the other pieces here, but I wonder if it's possible. I kind of doubt it. You know, to use these, so I think I'll use the ones with, I'll be safe, I'll use these ones. Where are they? Here. Oh, you little nasty. There, and I get the other one from the other side. That should snap then. There. Yeah, maybe something like that instead. Wonder would you drop down just a fraction? Just a tiny bit. Maybe it's better if we... Yeah. Maybe keep it up a bit. Yeah. Okay. There. We can take this off in a second and I can, do the other ones. We come across with the piece we need on this. And that's the kind of double staircase that would look a lot better. And I can do my little railings on this as well. I'll go with some kind of torches on this. That would probably work, guys. Born and raised in Colorado, but spent a year in western Montana. Nice. Sorry, I was trying to calm my grandson. He's kind of having words with his mum. Oh, no problem, blonde. No problem. I served a mate from London. Ontario. Nice. Clark Gable. That's the guy. Yeah, Clark Gable. Very, very shady, dark character he was. Allegedly. That's the guy. Takes 8 days, really, to drive across it. Yeah, hopefully it will blow over blood. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, isn't that a better design than we had? It was just taking up too much room. If we open up both of them, it looks way better. But once I get railings and all of that stuff in. Now, having said that, I could actually go with the half ones here. You know, we could go with the half guys, which would be just the same, really. And that would give us a little bit more room, this, providing we can get that silly thing to fit. Well, we'll be getting rid of these now. That's a no-go. For some reason it's not fitting. Gotta love this. Oh, I see what's doing it. These guys here. Yeah, they're a thing of the past now. Oh! We'll have to double this, guys. Ah! I see. We'll have to plan this pretty good, guys. Yeah, this whole thing was kind of short. I see. Oh, that's different. I see. Well, it's lucky I saved that. Let's get our side pieces in. And there's another thing I could try here, guys, and it's a spiral staircase. We could go right from the middle. But I'll fix this, and then I'll check the spiral staircase. It might work. It actually might work. I just had a plan for the spiral staircase. I'll show it to you. There is a possibility we'll get it to work, but not much of a possibility, to be honest, because of the top square. But it's in the other section. I rarely use it, but it might work. I've always wanted to visit the hotel in the Rockies that overlooked the hotel. Oh, and The Shining. Nice. The movie still haunts me. Ah. Stephen King hated it. Ah. Riverdale was haunted. That was based on the book Callie. Ah. So, okay. I think we concentrate on this. We'll get this little problem sorted before we move on. We're kind of rushing ahead of ourselves. We got this one, but we need these to kind of snap out. Let's see. I have to be careful on this. I get a system to get this to snap properly. I think if we use our old friend here. Oh, that's not going to help us, is it? We needed to... No, better find a better way than that. Okay, one problem at a time. One problem at a time, Croc. Fix this and then we can move to the stairway. One problem at a time. And then we'll check that staircase, but we have a few plans for that guy. You see how that's coming in too far? I might get lucky, one of these might. One of these might work. You see, it's going in too far. I don't know how we're going to work that little problem out, to be honest. These seem to have different snap points than the other ones. I really don't need this hassle. Maybe I don't want to trap a piece in that. They're way off. They should be out, way out here. What can I do? I'll have to see if I can push a piece on that to get it to come out a bit. Okay, just slammed a bunch of chicken spaghetti and come on Croc's voice. It's over for this old dog. Standing here telling me. Oh, nice. Cheers for this thing. No problem. Hi, Rock. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Al Rock. Bye. No problem, Court. These have a different snap point. You see these? And the other ones. So, I'm going to have to figure out how to get around that. There's definitely got to be a way. I think I know how we'll do it as well. This is not a good way of doing it, but I suppose if we do something like this. Let me just store that. Gotta be a way around a little problem like this. Oh, maybe. Okay, I have a plan. Here, let's try this. This is an old trick. It might work. Didn't expect this kind of hassle. There. And now. Okay, needs one on the top. This is a been a deceiving little thing, hasn't it? I'll get this if it kills me. And this will probably kill me. Has to be a way around this problem. Sucking it clean through. Yeah, there's zero chance of it. There. Okay, we need to go up one more. So it's this one here. There. There. That's it. Now I'll have to get a snap on that. And get one coming down from the other side. Oh, how am I going to do this? I think there's no way we'd have to move out one of these guys. I think we move out one of these. I think I'm making this just too complicated. Now let's try it. Let's see if that works. That should give me a snap. I can't see why not. Let's try that one. Yeah, the original The Shining movie was filmed. Oh, the Here's Johnny thing. At a hotel in Oregon. Stephen King based a book on hotel. Nice Stanley Hotel. Oh, hi KTG. How are you? I hope you've been well. Having a little problem here, but trying to find a way around it. It's the piece, the snap point on it seems to be further back. So I've replaced it, and we'll see if that works. It works, guys. There it is, we found a way. We found a way around it. So we have that problem again. We know there's no way of doing it except removing that piece. There we go. Now, it's a pity it took that long to find a fix, but there we go. If we get that problem, which we will, on the other two sides, we know now exactly how to fix it. There, that's 2 out of 4 sides done. Almost there. We'll probably have this very same problem here. Except for that one. Looking good. So what have you been up to, KTG? So we'd have to move these ones apparently. And then use something else. And then replace it once we have it going. Where's that piece I had? Okay, that's not a problem. These have the correct snap point. Perfect. There's always a way. There's always a way. I was just afraid I wouldn't get these ones back, but... And I was right. Gotcha. Yeah, there's always a way around it. That's how far the other one was off. Yeah, we couldn't have that. There, just one more and we're... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're done then. One more. Right there, that's where it's supposed to be. We're gonna keep that around, that's handy. That's kinda handy. Oh, oh, gotcha. Almost done with this line. Come on. Okay. Last piece. We got it! At long last. Not a whole lot, been playing a lot of Warframe. Oh, cool. Oh, the usual. You know, just the usual store runs, walking, feeding my pets, and basically just killing some time. Pretty much the same old stuff. Yeah, pretty much the same. So that's it. That's on the right level. We just need to get rid of that rubbish. And then we'll have a look at the stairway. We need another one on the top, which will probably give the exact same problem. It seems like those balcony pieces have a slightly different snap point. I wonder how they manage that. There. And we do the same on these. But it's the stairway. This is the problem. You see the original stairway here. And don't ask me why. Now, I could double this, guys. I think that's what I'll do. I'll double this and the other one will just look like a step. And that would kind of get us around that problem. But the problem, if I double that, no, it's not going to work. What I'd have to do is make two little bases down here at the bottom of the other stairs. You know, push them ones up. But that seems to be perfect. Of course it is. We could push this one up. Well, that's the original one there. We definitely have to make the banister, you know, work. So that would be a problem. Hiding it is not a problem, but getting the banister on. Oh, why thank you, KTG. We finished, here, let me just save this. We finished all of the gardens and we finished eventually. And there was a few pieces that were kind of ticking me off a little bit that I managed to get fixed. But we opened up this. It's a pity I can't do something in that with that kind of gold look. I might actually even have a look. You see, the problem is with these pieces, I'm committed to just one piece like this because of these. You know, or else I'd change the whole building, that wouldn't work. You know, there's bits in here that give us problems like this one. But we got all the pieces in. We finished the corners. I'll still probably find little things to do. But all of this down here is basically finished. Well, the only thing we might conceivably have to do is we'll need some kind of ornament here on this, but I can do that a little later. But out from that, I think we've got everything finished down here. It's just the top part now. I was working on the DB questline, got the Skull of Corruption, killed a giant for the Jarl, and built a house in 5.5 hours today. Nice. Oh yeah, one of the hardfire ones. So we're getting there. KT. Just some problems at the top. But that's the worst about working with this snappy house stuff. I learned the hard way that you'd have to double the flooring to get the stairs to work. The problem for us, let's say when you double the flooring, you can pretty much kiss goodbye to the banisters. Unless I come up with another little plan. Now, I did say I had a different kind of stairs. So what we'll do is we'll have a look at this different kind of stairs. And we'll see if it will work. And if not, all we can do is just reload. Well, no, we finished this one, didn't we? Yeah, we finished it. We did save it. Yeah, I'll save again just in case. There. We'll take this out and I'll try this new system. I was working on the... Oh. And when I went to Hag's End through the readout, to get the ancient... Yeah, the Shrouded Armor. Yeah, I've got that a good few times. I forget how you pick up that quest again. I think it's a note, isn't it? You get a note or something. Now the other one is not bad as well, you know, where we go with this. But let's just have a look at this one for a moment. And then we can reload this. Now let's see if I can find this piece. I'm nearly sure it's in the Far Harbor G2M stuff. It's here somewhere. There it is. You see this guy? But it is a bit too modern, isn't it? It's a pity. Yeah, it would have been nice. I'd say we could have probably gotten it in. A bit too modern. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Anyway, the sizes are wrong. You know what I mean? Well, more to try. Okay, we go with the stairs. Oh, while crashing. Oh, really? I got a few freezes now and again, but nothing much. But I never used to get them until they did Anniversary Edition. And I've been pushing too much stuff into that game. No, we'll have to find a new way of doing this, guys. The double fall, I can push up the pieces on this. And then let's say we can do the other part from here. That would probably work. Yeah, I got it tons of times, but it's been a long time ago since I did it. Oh, the bonus. That's right, sorry. Yeah. The bonus thing. Yeah. Yeah. You get the bonus. It's the Shrouded Armor. The ancient one. Okay, we try and push these up, and we get them to snap here. And let's see if this works. This has always been a major little problem, but I think we can find a way around it. You see this here? So we move these guys up, which I probably need to get rid of them. I really don't want to get rid of those. What about pushing this down? That would be kind of half sensible, wouldn't it? Yeah. It actually would. That would be kind of sensible. Let me just get that one out of the way for a moment. Oh, we just push these back. I'd rather make the adjustments here. Now, where's that one we had in the corner? Get rid of you. Now, well, basically there's only one thing we can do with that then. I think that would do. I didn't notice that. We can put it down from the top. Overthinking it. And we get these guys here. And they should, they'll probably snap in a little more than the other ones. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh, it's not bad. It snapped in way too far. Oh, goodness me. Oh, they're snapping the other way around. Oh, that's so stupid. How am I going to work this out? Oh, that's totally ridiculous, isn't it? You are kidding me. Okay. Okay. I don't think this could be pushed back. This is a complicated little stairs. Well, maybe we might be able to get it back into place. Okay. Now. We'll have to use our little piece. I'm wondering if we can get this to work at all. Well, we're gonna find out, sure enough. That's where it should be there. Oh, we want the other guy. This is ridiculous. Come on. God. I'm gonna have to rethink this. There's got to be a way of getting around this problem. Okay, round 2. Gotta be a way to get around this. I just got the way the wall falls when I wouldn't sprint across it. Chest and the predator's boots. When you come out of Hag's End. I just watched people do the Irish step dancing. Oh, that was amazing. We have the same snap point problem we had down here, but we have it all from all four ends. We really and truly need to get that done. So, let's see if it's actually possible. No, I can't either. I can barely make it to the bathroom. But the Kia fuels and that, you know, they've after coming back again in the festivals. What it has, it's not has kind of had a revival, let's say, since, well, since the 90s, really. I really don't know how we're going to get this guy to snap, to be honest. No, I can try, I suppose. But we've got 4 sides to snap. This is a bit much. This is a bit much. Oh, I'll get rid of all this junk. Yeah, maybe it was as simple as that. Was it as simple as that? Let's see. I don't think we'll be doing this anytime too soon. I think we might have to glitch these ones, guys. We'll glitch them in like so. I think that's the only way we're gonna do this. I could stop like that if my that was a blaze. Yeah, we'll have to glitch them in. It would have a chance if we had one snapping piece, but these are 4. They're not gonna snap. Okay. That's a pity. We still have this problem on the bottom one as well, but I was hoping to get half pieces in. Let's see if we can get them in. This time we'll save it. Gotta love this. Yeah, you gotta love it. There. Right, that's stage 1. And this, yeah, we should be able to get it. I'll ditch the pieces in. Now, these guys, how hard can it be? Right. We use these helpers again and they might give us what we need. Should do anyway. Got me dying here. Do you plan on not tonight, KTG? I switched from one game to another. It was Skyrim last night, so Fallout 4 tonight, then Skyrim tomorrow night. Guaranteed every second day we'll be building on Fallout 4. We went through a legendary playthrough in Skyrim, we went through a playthrough in Valhalla, we went through a playthrough on New Vegas. Now we're doing another legendary survival playthrough on Skyrim. And then when we're finished that, it will be probably Witcher 3. Yeah, probably Witcher 3. So, I was building for a long time every day on this. So then I kind of needed a break. So, you know, switching to another game every second day has made it less repetitive for me. And I'm feeling my oats, yeah. But that will be tomorrow. I've done a little bit of grinding on the character as well today. It's been taking up a lot of my time, but I'm really enjoying that one. But I need to get these guys to snap. Especially since we're getting in the railings. It's just a matter of finding the best way of doing it as possible. It's just being a bit stubborn. See, it goes everywhere except where I want it to. I wanted to snap on that, and for some diabolically strange reason, okay, we'll use, let's say, something to maybe direct it a little bit. There it is. Oh, come on, Croc, come on. Come on, Croc. You gotta love this snappy outfit. I actually almost had it. My God, this is frustrating. Literally everywhere except where I wanted. That looks to be maybe a tad high. Well, we're going to find out in a moment. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm seriously concerned. There it is. There it is, guys, there. I have it, at long last. Now, I just gotta move along here and move the pieces out. And once I get the second one in, I can remove the 2 centerpieces. My God, that's silliness just to get those snaps. Well, this one doesn't want to snap at all. It could be this. There! Good riddance. There. That's what I wanted. Now, let's have a look at this. I'll show you exactly what I wanted to do with this little guy. There it is. I can do the other ones now in a second. But that was a hard fight. That was definitely a hard fight. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. Take care, see you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Young. Bye. With all the drama that's been happening around me, I have to keep my... Yeah, totally. You will develop a sense of humour from it. Well, 2 things that will happen. You either develop a sense of humour or else have a mental breakdown. You know, one or the other. That's it, guys. And that seems to be exactly what I need. Now from here we can do something. It didn't want to snap under no circumstances. I think I did, sorry. I started laughing when I wrote that. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I just read a Croc earlier. Oh, I see. Wild loads, yeah. I started when I wrote that, glad I'm not the only one that thought it was funny. I missed that. I crack me up sometimes. Now, but we're literally committed to using the stone on this part. But we still have that little one to do on the side. How do we manage the other one? How do we do this one again? We pushed it out. Oh, I forget how we did it now. Oh yeah, we removed the piece. Okay. Now, next. It's a pity there's no railings for this. With that gold kind of look. The only one we have are these actually. Well, they're it's the other ones. These. They're the only ones that would work. Come on, you little... I'll do the centerpieces in a moment. wrong one. And look, could we double that one? Yeah, that might work. Now. Okay, that one is wrong. That one there. All the other ones are kind of okay, it's just that one. So what's this one? Left. Right. Maybe. Oh, it snapped properly. Oh, this one is not snapped properly. Stupid. Well, you better get snapping properly. We needed snapping onto that. It's the wrong one, I think. I think we need a right. Once my backside was ablaze, my creative wants to end all the way at level 27. I've never tried to take him out. Yeah, that early. So I can. Oh my. I've been bought all of Onderman's fights easy because you have meat chills. Yeah, helping you. Can't beat. And suddenly keeps ending me. Oh, the guard at Tisan. I spent most of my days working alone. Then I grabbed Indigo. Ah. There it is. That's the one I wanted. We do this little guy here, and I'll have to use something to kind of hide that in a moment. That's where the glitching will come in. I might even go with the railings, to be honest. You know, like that kind of thing. Oh, I see. That would be a kind of, yeah, we'd have to sink it there on that one. Interesting. And I'd have to glitch those in, but that wouldn't be hard. Yeah, that would not be hard. This would be a little thing, wouldn't it? It's possible. We'll get that in a second. Right. We see if we can get that little guy running as well. And then I'll have to get that guy in. I could glitch this if the push come to shove. I probably might have to. Those little bits will fix in a moment. But the likes of this... Oh, you're glitching what into this? You're definitely glitching. Ain't no way else to do it. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of glitching on this guy. It's gonna take a lot to finish this staircase. Oopsie, before going there. Yeah, the guard at the Great Hall. You know the guy you've got to... I think you gotta find him to get in. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe you were stronger before. Yeah, keep healing yourself. Okay. Okay, let's do the little pieces here and then I'll do the glitching on the stairway. I think it's the only way we're gonna get it done. Now. Might I go with the other railings later? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Always a problem. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get these guys to snap on. Why are these stairs always the snappy house kit, really? Yeah, it would go everywhere except, you know, where I want it. These two are okay. You can see what I'm doing with this. Okay, maybe if I use the pillars. I don't think that would make much of a difference. What I can do is I can change the piece here temporarily to put this in, but that's really killing this for me, you know that? I'll change the settings as well, it might help. And then we just put the two pieces here and we would have been done. The railings would have been in quite easy. Always something. Always something. Okay, what about if I did them here? I'll do a temporary one here. And I might be able to get a snap from the other one. Yeah, that might work. There. I'll totally have to remove everything to get that stupid thing in. There's gotta be a way of getting it to go in. That's exactly how it needs to be. I think by changing this we could get it to go. God, I hate building settlements. It can be annoying, alright. Hi, oh, how would I pronounce that tag? Oh, fine, thanks. That's a hard one. I'm not really good at tags, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm lost. You... Oh, I just can't pronounce it. I want to be 50 and have time to play games too. Never really had much time before, to be honest. And trust me, you don't want to be 50. And that's giving us major problems. And I think I know what's wrong. We just need to get this thing on a different setting. We just make our two pieces. We have one here. We got the other one. No, I'll make the other one as well. And then we'll see if we can snap them. It is, yeah. Turkey, yeah. Yeah, totally. It's the same, let's say, with Gaelic as well. You know, it reads a lot different than English. So for the time being, I'll call you EY. That's the best I can do. Unless maybe you kind of break it down a little bit in English, the sound at least. 50 in March, nice. Yeah, I totally don't want to be 60. I don't want to be 50 or 40. I'd prefer to be, if I was to pick an age again, 30. Yeah, maybe 30 would be good. Yeah. The ones that stick with me, let's say, would be, the usual greetings like, Slán agus Bannacht, stuff like that, or the usual things. Elol. AUB. Ah, okay. Nice. AUB. I would have never getting it from that. Yeah, it's broken down a lot differently. Irish is pretty much, well, not as much as that, but pretty much the same. AUB. I'll try my best to remember it. You're 29 and holding. You're on pause. Nice. I'm 21. Yeah, but age isn't everything. Even at 21. Yeah. Age is not everything. But you don't feel the time going, coach, from 21. I can remember when I was 21 like it was yesterday. Yet I can't remember yesterday. Oh, there's irony in that, isn't there? There's irony in that, totally. Yeah, for 29 years. You couldn't even get away with that on a leap year birthday. Okay, we'll get the last piece and then I'll see if I can snap these. This is a nasty one. You see, I want to snap that on that and you see what's happening here. Now, this could require a lot to get it done, but it's very important I get it. I suppose I could... The stairway is going to take a bit of time. Well, I think it's going to be worth it. You know, once we get it in place. Yeah, it is. It's all about the mind, really. I've seen people at 21 with the wisdom of people 70. I've seen people 70 with the wisdom of people 5. Yeah, it's all in the mind. It's just a number. I'm 20 and have a brain tumor. Hope it will go one day, but they say I don't need an operation yet. I'm sorry to hear that, AUB. But hopefully, yeah. I've had friends with, let's say, the same issue, and well, one in particular, you know, and he's still okay now. You know, sometimes, you know, let's say, it doesn't cause too many issues. But hopefully, you know, it will go into remission. I really hope so. I hope everything works out totally. It is. It is. There are some people like that code. But it's all a frame of mind, I suppose. Having the right influence around you helps as well. It's usually people that have, you know, young people that have spent time with older generations. Really, I find that, you know. It does, it does. You'll always develop a sense of humor from a suffering. Sure way of getting one. And thanks for the sub, AUB. I appreciate it. That was really kind of you. But that's what I'm saying, guys. You know, live your life. You know, be nice and live it the way you want to live. You never know what's going to happen. You know, you might live to an old age, and you know, no matter what you have, you know, even if you're struggling, you know, be thankful. It does. It does. As I've always believed, yeah. We'll see if we can get these bottom pieces in, but I think we've saved, haven't we? Just to be sure. It's friendly over here, yeah. I want to visit Ireland one day. It's so beautiful. It is, and most parts of it is very rural, but I like that, you know. I don't mind the cities, but I've always preferred the countryside. Always preferred the countryside. Hmm. Yeah, mostly older people. Mostly older people. Oh, I just grabbed some soda. But if you like castles, AUB, and scenery, oh, there's plenty of that. And there's also some good night spots if you're really into that as well. But I prefer the kind of quieter thing, you know. Let's just say I've had my nightlife. It is, isn't it? And there's some really nice lakes. I remember when I was a kid, my dad used to bring me to this lake. I think it's called Loch Cooter. That would be the Gaelic name for it. But it's just outside of a town called Gort in County Galway. Unbelievably beautiful. But the insects are a terror. You want to bring yourself a lot of bug spray on that one. But I remember it was kind of late enough in the summer, but I remember the sunsets on that. Absolutely beautiful. We were literally the only people there. It was like we were just maybe 7, 8 miles from town, and it was like, we were in the middle of nowhere. Mm. I love it all, United States right now. Yeah. Didn't have time for Ireland. Hope to one day. Yeah, I've roughly been close to that. I've been in every country probably at one stage in Europe. But, well, I was to Morocco once from Spain, so that's like North Africa. But that was just for a couple of days, so, most of the other countries I've lived and worked there for at least a few months. I've seen a good bit. But it's nice to get out, even if it was, just a one time thing. And thanks for that subcode. Oh, sorry. It's AUB. Thanks for that gift sub, AUB. I appreciate it. I'm stuck in the US where I was hatched. But here, let's say, traveling is, well, to be honest, since the 1850s has been basically our culture. We're expected to leave the country for some kind of time, you know, and get out and kind of see the world. And I think it's good, to be honest. It's nice to see how other people live, and sample their culture, and it's easier to understand it then. Um, they say that travel broadens the mind, and it really does. You know, it really does. But to really see a country, going for a holiday is one thing, but you only really see a country if you live in it for a while. Let's say at least 4, maybe 5 months, and even better to try and survive in that country. To work and that. Then you will really see what it's about. There's another old saying that we have here as well. Well, it's probably everywhere. If you want to know me, come and live with me. you know, but you really get a kind of feel for a place, when you're actually working and living and surviving in it. Mm. We're all friends who doesn't even know each other, so why wouldn't I be kind? Happiness is soothing. That can spread easily, it is. And kindness too. I love this community already. Oh, why thank you, AUB. But I've always wanted to visit North America. I remember when I was about your age, Court. Well, maybe a little older, about 25. I had an offer, and then, let's say there was another crowd. It was a better offer. They were based in Holland, so I went with them. Hmm. Maybe I should have going. Ah, I've still got time, I suppose. But there's so many places I want to see there. Now, I'll just quickly check on this message, guys. And that's it, that's an old friend of mine. Yeah, I cannot understand this snappy house kit. It seems to only snap from one side, let's say from one direction. But I think I might have a way around this. And we'll give it a shot. If push comes to shove, we can glitch it. But this would be easier to do. Oh, totally, yeah. But the internet can be a great thing, and also it can be a toxic thing as well. It's like everything else, I suppose. You know. See what I'm saying about the snapping thing? So how do we... There's always a way around something like this. And I refuse to believe that this one has me beaten. So if I go with something, let's say like this. And let's see if that makes a difference, because this is strange. And then we pop the other one back in. Oh, you're not gonna beat me, are you? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, maybe it's a simple problem like this. Gotta be a way around this. Gotta be a way around this one. Now you would imagine that one would snap straight on. Okay, let's do a little experiment. I think it's not snapping to each one. I think I know how to get this. I think I know exactly how to get this. Okay, let's come back to these pieces. I think I might have a way. I think I know the problem. Well, we'll give it a try anyway. This is a kind of a ridiculous situation. Now let's see, does it snap on that? Yeah, I know exactly what the problem is. Okay. They were never a problem, but these ones were. So we get two of these. We get rid of that one. I know exactly. It's the snapping ends. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, it's something got to do with that. It's gotta be. That is the stupidest thing I have ever seen. Oh, you're absolutely kidding me. Not a hope, guys. It will snap on the one. Could it be possible? It's the stairs. It's the stairs. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, sorry, I've been missing this conversation. We even hang out, yeah. Sorry, I missed that one. Let me just go back a bit. You know what I'm like. Oh, all of you stream often. I stream every day. I think Granny streams every second day, isn't it, Granny Vats? Just follow you, Granny, and I will check out. Oh, cool. I don't anymore. Yeah, Tigger used to. I haven't streamed in a month, and I've been recovering from 2 infections, yeah. I'd like to get back into it when I'm well. Cool. Yeah, heal well. Totally. We're all mostly grandparents here. Tigger is a grandparent, I am. And Granny is. Nice. You're gonna get him eventually, Tigger, yeah? I've been a granddad for about 12 months. But I didn't settle down till kind of late in life, my very late 20s. And I think it was first kid, early 30s. Yeah, I've got 2. Yeah, that's old. 20. Okay, apparently it's the stairs. So we'll be able to get that stairs out and that piece in. The stairs is a mile away, so I don't know why that happened, but that's Snappy House for you. So like even at that now, it's giving me hassle. You know what, guys? I think we're going to have to come up with a different system. Because, you know, this really doesn't want to work. There, that might help me a bit. Doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, nearly triple my age. I hope I will be a cool grandparent like you all. At 20 and 18, my English grandson will be going to the Marines. Oh, nice when he graduates. To a permanent residence. So they say no, yeah. But whenever I get a green card, I will definitely try again. My grandson, that's here. I hang out quite a bit. Nice. Okay. This is really gonna test us, guys. There it is. There it is, after all of that. There it is. Now, let's see if we can get this thing back. See, that's my biggest. There we go, we got it back. There, we got it, guys. Okay, for some reason it was the pieces on the side. I would have never guessed it. I would have never guessed it. Now we just got to do the same with the other side. And then we have it. Yes, I did it. Oh, nice, you got him. It's pretty strange inside, you'll see. You know, a lot of characters in there. With your grandpa. Ah, that's nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Until he passed away. Oh, all my time. I had him so he could die happy. So love hanging out with grandchildren, yeah. Hanging out with older people, so they were a perfect combo. I know how you feel. My dad passed away with that complaint as well. I can't even bring myself to say it. But it's good that you got to spend some time with him. I'm sure he appreciated it. That's the worst about getting older. Let's say in my case, you know, as I get older, you know, all the people that were adults when I was a kid, you know, family members and friends and that, you know, you outlive a lot of people. And that's the worst thing, really, you know, about getting older. For me, at least. But I remember my granddad. Oh, he was a strange guy. He contracted polio in the early 1900s when there was a large epidemic. I think it was ripe in North America as well, wasn't it, Tigger? But he was wheelchair bound since he was about 10. But he literally became a horse trainer. Unbelievable. Yeah, totally, Granny. Yeah, to live, so kind of happy. Yeah, whenever old people pass away without suffering totally. Something and they die happy. Yeah, it makes me happy too. There it was, guys. The stairs was the problem. Who would have thought the stairs was a long way away? That was strange. Now getting this back in is going to be stranger. Now this is going to be a big problem. It's always a big problem with this kind of stuff. Now, if push comes to shove, I can... Oh, come on. Croc, you almost had it. There it is. There it is. We got it. There. Now, that's it. Just get that snap going the way it should. There it is, guys. Oh, that really took some time, didn't it? Let's get the other pieces on. Most of the teenagers these days think grandparents are not cool. Or family relation are cringe. Oh, when it boils down to it, you know, family is, you know, all you got. Yeah, all you got, AUB. Yeah, it is AUB, isn't it? Let me go back to that again. It is AUB, yeah. I have such a brutal bad memory. Okay, we get the little side pieces in. That stairs really took some time, but it's a big improvement from what it was. A big improvement. Now, there. Now I can sleep and save. Well, that's not bad, is it, guys? You know, once I get the side pieces on here and do my little thing on this, that would work. That's a lot better than the way it was. Totally. Still a little few pieces to do here, but we'll work it out. Yeah, I had to go with concrete here because, you know, we haven't got this stuff, but we've got 2 pieces in, so I don't think it's too bad. I like to open this up inside, you know, keeping the roof here was a kind of no-go. Right. Oh, I thank you, AUB. Yeah, that's good. I know it took us some time, but it's one thing I have now was plenty of time. Well, relatively speaking, I suppose. Yeah, time is not an issue. So, I'm kind of happy with that one. Everything seems to blend. You know, the flooring, the side pieces, the stairs. I think we can live with the concrete banisters. We basically have nothing now. We need, you see what we've done here. So we need this done exactly the same. That will be our next little project. Then we put the railings in here like we've done on the rest. These are kind of strange. These are giving us little problems. But let's see if we can. Let's see if we can use that little system again to get those off. They tend to snap in. There seems to be a snap point just beyond that on these pieces. I play Fallout 76 too. Nice. And stairs cause a lot of problems in the game too. Yeah. I think I know why it happens, AUB. The developers, when they make these, they make them slightly bigger. And then they have a tool for sizing them down. So when you size them down, you know, they'll look small, but they still physically take the space they used to. It's so strange, almost like an invisible force field. Oh, hi Jill. I'm back finally. Nice. You get everything done? Cool. Alduin is dead at level 27. Nice. It reminds me of the time. I don't know if you were there, Tigger. I was I think level 4 or level 5, and I went straight to Mortal Swamp, outside of Mortal, and I killed a chitin. I think at level 4 or 5. Took me 25 minutes, but I got him. No, just still. Yeah, at least you can get some rest now. Just done for the night. Cool. Also, to use the same tiers, textures, and files. Oh yeah, yeah. There's the same problems in this game, AUB, since Oblivion. Did you know that they recycled Oblivion code for Fallout 76? Seriously. So they've obviously done it here. ZeniMax, Batista or Bethesda, whatever you want to call it, are legendary for cutting corners. They love to recycle code. Doesn't matter if it doesn't work properly. You know, doesn't matter if it gives out any bugs. Yeah. Not Aladdin. Ah, I see. No genies. Alduin, yeah. Gotta be ready for Monday. Oh my god. Oh, today's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, so he might be able to get a rest at least. At least it's the weekend. At least it's the weekend. So, we changed all of this, Jill. We took out the flooring we had here. We opened it up like we did downstairs. And we did this kind of look instead. So I think this would work a lot better. Just a few things I've got to fix here and here. You know, a little bit of glitching, I suppose. Would probably fix it. And that will be our next thing. After everything is done. Ah. I know the feeling. Yeah, this is the only way we could manage it. But it's... Oh, we've had some problems here with the stairs. This wouldn't come in here until we took the stairs out. And the stairs was quite nasty, snapping that. Now all we've got to do is put in the next section. You see here this little bottom piece. And these have a different snap area. And it goes in too far. But I think we've developed a system we can use. So we're going to give this one a try. I forget, other than Alduin, is there anything else here to get? No, that's it. There's literally nothing to collect, Tigger. That's it, just Alduin. When you talk to that guy, I don't know how you pronounce it. T-Sun, is it? I think he gives you a shout of heroes or something. So basically, you know, if you're in trouble, you can call these guys to help you out. Bit like calling in the Minutemen with a flare gun. That kind of thing. But that's the only thing. But that's quest related, you can't miss it. Hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I've tried every inch of that several times, just out of morbid curiosity. Literally, yeah. No problem, Singer. I thought it was a bit disappointing there wasn't something to collect as well, but there you go. Just out of morbid curiosity. I think at one stage I must have explored every inch of that. Half of it I forget, to be honest. I would nearly need to be playing it a while again to jog my memory, so to speak. Now, this one. I know this is taking a bit of time, but I think to get the centerpiece in the settlement done correctly is kind of worth the extra time. Get it done right. We spent a good bit of time on this, and now is not a time to cut corners. Hard, yeah? Too hard. Ah, this one. Ah, here we go. Okay, that actually worked. That's snapping in the right position. Now there's a nice. Oh yeah, it's actually the second one on this. Okay, that's actually snapped properly. No, it hasn't. It actually hasn't. Silly me. You see that problem? You see how it's going in too far? How do we do this before? Okay, we'll store these. We literally have to take that one out. We come along with our little piece here. We smack that in. Then we use these. Then we get rid of that. Then we get rid of that. Then we replace this. And then we push our piece in. And there you go. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll fix around the stairs in just one moment. You see what I mean? The snap point is slightly different for some reason. And don't ask me why, but it is. Come on. And that will cover all of that glitchy stuff. Come on. There you go. Okay, that's another big piece. You see what I mean? Looks way better. Now, obviously we're going to have trouble with this. There's one piece we'll have to get in here. Oh. Maybe not. I like it. That looks cool. I like it. Ah. Yeah, well, I'll have to push it in a bit. Still, I'll have to work on that. I'll have to push that in a little bit more. We're getting stuck. It's making that stupid thing. I'll push that in a little later, I'd say. push it in later. I was afraid of that, alright. Don't worry, there's always a way. There's no half pieces, unfortunately. Well, I did kill him, but it's totally up to you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of fall out with a great bit. So you can get a mod as well. Yeah, after killing him. Yeah. Basically, if you don't kill him, you can't do any more things with the blades, but you're not doing much anyway after the main story. They'll show you where there's a few dragon dens, but they're pretty easy to find, you know. I bought a house and in the middle of moving. Nice. Yeah, oh, sorry, I missed a follow, did I? I don't see it, guys. Oh, there it is, yeah. Norwood I. Hi, Norwood. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. My apologies. I was just so caught up in this building, I totally missed that one. Pretty nice. Oh, nice. Yes, I have it, Granny. I've got it for a long time. It's an old one. I've got that mod. Yes, you can. I have it, Tigger. I've got it. I haven't... I've tried it actually as well. It actually works, yeah. I tried it on my last playthrough. You'll have to turn the subtitles on because when you're speaking to the blades, you won't get sound. But you will get text. So be sure to turn on your subtitles on the game, Tigger. Yeah, and it should be good. Yeah, for 8 months, yeah. So, how have you been, Norwood? Oh, we're doing a build here at North Hagen Beach. And we're doing this one on Xbox. And we're kind of working with 3 main building mods. USO, SOE, and Snappy House. They're all pretty old, so and they're regularly updated and pretty stable. And they're all available on Xbox for free. I only do the free mods. I don't really, I'm not really into the Creation Club stuff. I think, to be honest, the company got too much. And I've neglected the game too much to be getting more money from it. One place at a time. Yes. Basically, you can approach the lady in the blades and you can argue it out. And you basically tell her, you're the Dragonborn, do what you're told. Or I'm the Dragonborn, sorry. And they don't really like it, but yeah, they go with it. I'm not sure if you can continue with the little raids and stuff they did. I didn't try that part out, you know. But the next time I do it, I'll try that one out. You know where, let's say, you can go on dragon raiding and stuff like that. I'm not sure. Because you can. I didn't do it because I had it all done beforehand. So I didn't really try. So it works perfectly then in every sense. You can carry on as you did with the blades. I better go in and turn that one on Mind. Yeah. But I usually don't turn it on till it's just before the quest. And works perfectly. Oh, hi Solar. How are you? Hope you've been well. Well, I even slept in my car for a couple of weeks too, changing places. Feels like changing socks to me. I feel like I need an RV. Oh, I see. Hi, Solar. Yeah, yeah, you can still do. I didn't check it out because I already had. I knew all the quests. I had them done beforehand, so that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't check out to see if you could do it after, but you've done it, so yeah. Well, there'd be no point in it, if you couldn't do the quests after. I must remind myself to turn on that mod. I've turned it off, but I'll turn it back on again. I totally hate killing that dragon. Okay, we're doing this one. This is actually the best way of doing it, apparently. The snap points on this are in the right area. Whoops. There and there. But I've always loved Skyrim. That game has gotten me through some pretty hard times. Went 3 days without sleeping at one stage because of the pain. And that game got me through a lot. It kind of helped me to focus again. There. Now, basically all we've got to do is find out what we want to do with this. We're definitely going to do something with that. I don't like the look. Maybe even push it back at some stage, or maybe try something different. Where we'll work out that little problem across here, then come back in with our fencing here, and then work out this little problem here. And that's the only thing we got to do. We got the major stuff done. I paid all the money I saved my college tuition, so I didn't have money to find somewhere to stay. Oh, at the time, which was like a month ago. Oh, really? But I worked hard and made some money, so I'm living in an apartment right now. Oh, that's good. So yeah, with the fresh redo, I now have to go through every and all mods I have installed before I find the ones I loved. Yeah, a couple which disable survival mode restrictions to use in console commands. Ah, the survival restrictions. Totally, yeah. No, totally not. Yeah. Keep working hard and everything else will fall into place for you. Totally. Right. I'm pretty happy with this stairway now eventually. We've beaten it into shape. There's still some minor problems. We'll give them a little try. And if it takes too long, I'll switch to something else and I'll do it when I'm not streaming. But let's have a look at this. There's a couple of other things I want to do here as well. And I'll show you what it is. But let's have a look at these pieces here. You see the edges at the top? It's killing me looking at that. That would probably be the hardest piece to do. Let me see. Maybe if I stop the snapping in it, but we'd have to well, that's kind of weird. Well, that I don't know. That is weird. But, it might just work if we do something like this instead, guys. Oh, it is different. We'll say that. And we bring it into about there. Of course, I would have to do something like that. I've seen worse. And that seems to be a decent compromise. You know, that one there. We might just get this. But you have to work hard. Yeah, you totally, there's no other way. Console command for debugging is essential. For survival. One breaks hard. Yeah, oh really, for no reason. I chose to go to college, so I need to work hard. But I like doing it because after I graduate, I will make the money I pay for 4 years or so. Yeah, so college is worth it in my opinion. Yeah, even without financial aid. Investing in your future. Yeah. If you're going to spend money, yeah, it's a good investment. Early, it does, the responsibility. And yeah, well, across everything, it does. It does. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Well, we'd have to do the same on that. But I was wondering if I could... I wouldn't mind maybe something like that as well, but... That's kind of a little bit silly, to be honest. We'd have to push that one in. And then with this one here... Well, I might be able to actually do it this way. I'd prefer to push them in one piece if I could. I think if we use a little kind of section piece, you know, it might actually work. Let's see if this is feasible. You stupid little thing. Not really. No, it will always do that. Surely there's a good way of doing this. Okay, I'll try and turn off the snapping. But I have a plan for these as well. Let me show you these guys. I think they might work. I should be down here somewhere. We'll go into the raider teams. Oh yeah, I'm always save money. And yeah, be pretty careful. Yeah. Oh, hi kid. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? There is, yeah. Yeah, it's filled with a lot of stuff. So how have you been, kid? Hope you've been well. Where's this raider thing? Oh, raider. Here it is. Which one is it? The one with the flames? There it is. I was thinking about, and we can hide these. Oh, okay, maybe we can't hide them as well as I thought we could. That is not gonna work. No problem. I'll find something else. Worth a try. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, just a little weak. It's probably just the heat, the humidity. Maybe haven't been eating enough. But it will pass. Anything beyond what I have is gravy. Exactly, yeah. But we're not having serious issues with this, but it's almost done, kid. But it is on the main section to the middle, and it's very important. It's almost one of the centerpieces of the settlement. So, basically, I am trying to get this silly thing to... And I might try something here now. I think I have a plan, guys. One of my famous plans. Okay, let's try this little thing here. We push this back, and we push the other one back, and then snap from the other side. And then we see if this one works. Just enough so we can walk the stairs. I'm still learning how to live within my means. No, I don't believe in keeping credit cards. I've never had a credit card. But to be honest, I don't really need much. I suppose kind of Spartan. Can we just get you out of the way? You're the problem there. Always something with this silly thing, isn't it? Now it's going sideways on me. No, it just doesn't want to go, does it? If I had some kind of gold trim on, maybe, although it wouldn't really work. It might work for. It might work for here, guys. I have a plan. Let's say we go with this here, and we do the same on the other side, which seems to be kind of simple enough. And I think I might have I think I might have a way of making this look reasonable. Yeah, bear with me for a moment. What about we do this? I think this might work. Like that. Oh no. Yeah, we get under it. We can walk under it, and then I'll make two little posts each side. How about that? Let's see if we can get the posts in. Might work. Ah, yeah, maybe. Ah, I don't like it because, you know, it's different at the other side. No. That's such a shame. That's kind of a pity. Was a good plan. It just didn't work. Okay, back to square one. I'm trying to push that through, and I'm trying to stop the snapping. I think it's impossible at this stage. Pretty much tried everything with it. Sorry. Oh yeah, but what I do exactly is I don't actually smoke a full cigarette. I just take some puffs and just leave it out. So, I would smoke a cigarette maybe 4 or 5 times. That way I don't smoke as much. Yeah, RUB. Yeah, so even though I seem to be smoking a lot, I don't really smoke a lot, but I do smoke a pack a day. So, let's say on your average stream, I'd smoke maybe about 1 cigarette an hour, but it just seems to be that way. Warm me up. Hi, Tigger. Yeah, so just basically light up, I just take a couple of puffs and then just put it out. That way I don't smoke as much, because if I smoke an entire cigarette, I'll be smoking a lot. Once in a while, yeah. 4 credit cards, really? And I have to manage all of those. But I never pay interest rates and make the payments on time. Oh yeah, it's a scam. Total scam. Unbelievable interest rates. What's up, lad? The phone didn't burn out. Take over. Hi, hi, Psych. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, oh yeah, and they can easily get out of control. Yeah, not as much as you might think. Yeah. But it's definitely not a habit I would recommend. It's a silly habit. It's just something I got into at a very young age. It was kind of the thing, you know? Yeah, totally. Yeah, it is a silly habit. And I definitely wouldn't recommend it for anyone. But I just take a few puffs. It's almost like an old friend now at this stage. I've been smoking so long. What's up, Chad? I came in on Croc saying he smokes a pack a day. Oof. No, not really. 20 a day is about the average smoker. Here, in my country at least. I had a friend before who smoked 10 packs, smoked about 200 cigarettes a day. When I say I had a friend, unfortunately the smoking caught up with her. Way too much. Definitely get rid of those. Yeah, by the time I have zero money in the bank, yeah, so I need the cards. Sorry, I was texting. No problem. I stream here and there, and I've been trying to get back into it. Oh, that's cool. Here, let me write down your tag, so let's say if you're streaming again, I can have a look for you. You know what my memory is like. Just let me get a pen or a marker of some sort. My memory is really bad. Let me just write where. Oh yeah, I can write it down on this. IZ the Kid 7. IZ the Kid 7. Perfect. I'll definitely take a look once I finish. And anytime you're on, let's say, if I'm coming off, we can drop over and say hi. But if I didn't write that down, there's no way I would remember the tag. I'm really, really absent-minded these past few years. Oh, no problem, kid. But a pack. I used to be like that, psych. Yeah. But let's say about 20 years ago, my dad got really sick. It was a quick illness. It took him in about 5 weeks. And a pack would last me about 3 days. But then, I did smoke a lot and then got rehooked. And let's say, that's the way to put it. I got rehooked in that amount. And I've been like that ever since. Maybe a cig every 3 hours or so, yeah. And my first one of the day is always in the afternoon. Me, it's the morning, yeah. After I've been awake for many hours. Me, usually in the morning, about maybe a half an hour after I wake. But I don't smoke as much during the day as I do when I'm streaming. It's something in my culture or psychology, I don't know what it is, but usually, let's say, when we socialize here, we do tend to smoke a lot. And, when we're chatting and that, so it's almost second nature to me to smoke while I'm chatting. If I was here, let's say, just watching TV or relaxing, I'd only smoke about 20% of what I do, let's say. But if I didn't stream, I'd probably only smoke about half as much as I do. I just checked your video and remembered my Destiny 2 days. The game is just different. It's not that good, but it makes you play it. Oh, cool. It doesn't help that you literally only sleep like 2 hours a day. Well, about 4. More like 4. 4 hours of broken sleep. It is, yeah. It's second nature to me when I'm chatting to smoke. There's so many habits involved in smoking. It's not just a nicotine addiction, There's a lot of ones you have to break. I love it, to be honest. Nice. I got into it a little bit later than most and can't stop playing it. Oh, cool. What was your main? Oh, when you went to play. I smoke more when I drive or stream. Not so much when I drive, yeah, but definitely when I stream. Yeah, totally when I stream. Let's see if we can solve this little problem. But we do need to sleep. And then we can take a fresh look at it. Okay guys, I really gotta get some sleep. No problem, Joe. You must be absolutely wrecked. Take care and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great weekend. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. If you're in the US, you would smoke more. Probably. Driving here can be pretty calm, although there's a lot of idiots here driving. But still. Yeah, probably the stress, all the traffic. I probably would. Good night, Joe, and have a good one. Bye. Yeah, everyone in Turkey smokes cigarettes, and they offered me to. My friends and whatever, they gave me one. I just ate it since I didn't want to smoke, and they stopped offering it to me. That's a good one. So everything worked out. That is a good one. But you were quite right not to accept to be to be kind of peer pressured into doing something like that. I, however, went the other way. It was the thing, so, going back a long time ago. Hi, Shelley. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Good night, Jill, and stay safe. And make sure and rest. Have a good rest. Bye. Was Hunter. Oh, nice. Up you go, Toby. When did you wake up? You're a good dog. Yeah, my two dogs are with me here. They're always with me. They're never more than a few feet away. Couldn't get rid of them if I tried. So this is another big issue, getting some sort of strip across this. You would imagine it would be easy, but the snapping is killing me. Now you would imagine everything won't snap on that. There, that's everything off, but that will still snap. I know this too well. Huntermania. I started, yeah, me too. Blonde, me too. It was pretty cool. It's not so cool now, is it? No, you see what I mean? It does not stop the snap. So, how do we actually get that stupid thing to... I really don't want to move these as well, but I'm kind of desperate. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I'll bite. Not a hope. Absolutely not a hope of doing that. Literally, no matter what I do. Okay, I'll have to find some other way of covering this. Now, there's some things I've found here. I wonder if I can find them again. I'll search through my menu and see what we can find. There's that... Oh, hang on. There's one piece. There's one piece that might work. We might have to change our design here a little bit. I think there's one thing that might work here. Let me see if I can find that silly thing. Gotta be something here we can use. I think it's actually in here. It's right down at the end of the menu. There it is. And that's if it's hidden, let's say, on the stairway. just might get away with this. But it might actually work to our advantage, in a way. I don't like the way it glitches on the side. Just trying to skim, but I already feel like that too. Oh. When I'm here, I feel more like I'm with family rather than friends. So how have you been, Sherry? How was your day? Yeah, see, that's my problem with this. It don't look too bad, but you know, this is too low. It won't allow us to walk through. God, we're desperate, aren't we? Oh, we keep looking. Nothing much out from those. Oh, we're gonna have to find something, guys. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you see, the problem is the stairway. And the glitching thing, it's not gonna work because we have to get it both sides. Ah, come on, there's gotta be something we can use. I'll try for just a little bit and then I'll leave it and I'll get back to it later. I think maybe if we do... There it is. There it is. Ah, okay. Okay, we have a chance. There it is. That would do. That too. Ah. My family disowned me. This is my family. Group hugs. Totally. Alright everyone, it was really nice meeting you all. I will try to join your streams as often as I can, and you're always welcome. But I need... Oh, totally, you need to study. Yeah. Yeah, don't ever neglect that. RUB. Yeah. Have a really good day. Or night, who knows. And take care. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. And study well. Take care, RUB. Bye. Yeah, you should never, ever, ever, ever neglect your study time. Yeah, best of luck on the test, RUB. Now let's see. That's absolutely perfect. Now all I would have to do is get the last one in. Ha ha ha! Oh, Croc, you genius. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of you. It's a pity. Croc is not that much of a genius, he still has to. It's going in a little far, you see it. A tiny, tiny, tiny bit off. Out from that, it's not bad. Let me see. It's this one here. Okay. 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 Round two. Round two. There, that's a tiny movement. Let's see, does that make a difference? There you go. Perfect. Well, this one here is actually quite high. I wonder. It's probably that one. I wonder what the problem is with that. The snap point. I kinda don't get that, to be honest. Well, it's... Oh, well, let's get this guy in and we'll see. That's why. The stupid stairs. Now we don't get this in, we're dead. Come on. That's it. That's it. We have it. Got it. Oh, hi, Colonel. And hi, the cryo. It is the cryo beast. Good morning to you also. Hope you've been well. How have you been doing? Cryo beast. I'm sorry I missed your message. I'm always in the middle of something. I get very, very distracted. And thanks for that shout out. Oh, fine, thanks, Crybeast. Hope you're well also. Hi, Colonel. How have you been? I'm not too bad, thanks for asking. At gaming PCs. Oh, cool. Oh, fine. Fine, Colonel. I hope you've had a good day. Hi, Casp. Hi, how are you? We've almost got this nightmare of a stairs done. But we've basically finished this section now. And we kind of got lucky on that. That's a big difference. Now it's just the top end. Oh, that's good to hear, Cryo Beast. So, what have you been up to, Casp? Just playing some games. Oh, nice. So you've been busy. Cool. But we've done a bit on this, Casp, since you've seen this, I think. We did a good bit today on this. We've remodeled the stairway here, so I think this is a bit more aesthetic. And we finished all the gardens and stuff. We eventually got the sacrificial chamber finished as well. And we finished the gardens. And got them all done. And basically, I think the outside is okay. The back gardens have been finished as well. I just can't cope with 2 gigabyte mod limit on consoles. Yeah, it is a big restriction, Crybase. It's 2 gigabytes on Fallout 4 and it's 5 on Skyrim. Ironically, in Skyrim you can't do any building, but there's a lot of mod quests and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Casp. But like on PC, this guy's telling me they've got some mods and they're like 27 gigabytes. But there's not that much. The games wouldn't be able to take that much anyway, I would say. You know? And we got the back garden done as well. We just clear this weather. But this one has been a bit of a struggle so far, but we're doing it bit by bit slowly. The stairway was always a problem, but I think, we finally worked out the stairway. And that's our little shrine. But yeah, definitely coming along. Of course, at night we put some lighting in as well. So it kind of, lights up a good bit. I'm upgrading my PC because it's struggling to play Skyrim and Fallout 4. So at night it's something like this. And we did our settlement sign as well, Casp. I'm not sure if you've seen that one. There's a lot of lights we've hidden in this, to get it to light up. Well, this is our settlement sign. We called it El Dorado. I thought it was fitting. Oops. But it's surprisingly stable, this settlement. Like SSM and modern firearms plus some decent graphic overhaul mods. Cool. But restrictions, say no. I've always been a console player. Well, to be honest, I've never even used a PC to any great degree, And my kids do, but just for gaming. Well, when I say kids, they're young men, but you know what I mean. Very, very stable cell. Usually in the likes of Sanctuary, when you're this far back, you'll get a little bit of rendering, but not here. It's a pity they didn't make every cell like this so stable. That flickering you see on the door, that's the mud piece. When they were covering it over, they put the materials too close together. There, it's stabilized now. What I would do if I was making those pieces, just allow a tiny bit more space. Would stop that a lot. Now let's load this up. And I'll see if I can get the top piece done and we can be finished with the stairs. The stairs is taking a long time. There's another few changes I'll make later on it, but we need something on these as well. I'll eventually find something. Now, our only problem is This. You see this? So I think we can get this one. First of all is putting the pieces on this. So obviously we need to change the settings. We get those two in and that covered, and then I just need 4 pieces and we're done. Hopefully it will go on properly. Unfortunately nowadays you need a PC to enjoy. Yeah, you do. You do. But it's much more of a selection. There's some really great games on PC that are just far too big, the files, for console. You know, and the vast majority, well, all of them probably, most of them, of indie developers with some really interesting games, all PC. Mm. No, no, especially now. Let's say they've used everything from the oil crisis to the pandemic to um, to jack the price. You know, I can understand. Let's say the chips were a bit scarce, but you know things have basically gotten back to normal. It's very easy for prices to skyrocket out of control, but even when things stabilize, they rarely ever come back down. It's the new price then, really. I've seen it happen time and time again. You know, with home insurance, auto insurance in this country, and energy prices. Okay, let's see if we can get the top piece finished. Right. It's all about the little things in this game. To do this, we'd have to get rid of that, and hopefully this will. No, it's not snapping back in. Oh, it's the stairs, so that could be a problem. Okay, we'll try the other way. I might have to glitch these pieces. Might want to try. Like even if I have to glitch them, how hard could it be? There. Oh, I did mess about with this. Hang on. I turned off the snapping. There. Silly of me. There. Now I might have a chance. Croc of gold, I'm turning into a pumpkin. Oh my. Don't forget your slipper, blonde. So I'd better go. No problem. That's a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a good one, a good rest, and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, blonde. Bye. Now, it's still not snapping, but I still want to check these guys. I'm thinking we'll have to glitch them. Oh, hang on, there's bits in this. Where did I see them? They'd fit in one piece actually if I could get them. Where did I see these ones? Here they are. Ah, such a pity there. That's not bad. You see that? Oh, it won't let us through. It will. If I could get that to move up. That is a pity. There's got to be a way to fix that up. Well, that would kind of work for me, to be honest. I think that would work. It's just this here. It doesn't go on in half pieces. Okay, we can have a look at you a little later, but it's probably the stairways. I wouldn't be surprised. Here, let me just have a check on this. Oh, it's even got these pieces. I could mess about with these after as well. Ah, okay. The slant is too much. Wrong slant. Wrong slant. No, impossible. Oh, we can try this one later. But that has promise. Now, these two. We gotta get these two. Now I just got a message. It's just these pieces. As push comes to shove, we can, we can glitch them in. We'll have to glitch in the side pieces as well. The other ones had promise there for a little while. Now, they're the guys we'd need. You see what I mean? Zero chance of that snapping. Now if we take that out, I don't think it would fit back. But that's what I'm looking for there. That's a pity. Oh, hang on. You know what I mean? So which would be the easiest to fix? They're both nearly impossible. Maybe it's an issue with this. See what I mean? Sometimes you can get lucky and it can snap. It's just a matter of moving these back out of the way. No, but that won't snap like that. But I will try. I will totally try. Who knows, it might be something got to do with... There's no way we're going to guess that in. No. There's no way we're getting that back in. I wonder if it's those guys. See them there? That would be my last option. No, there ain't no way that's going back in. That's a pity. Okay, we gotta glitch the pieces instead. Yeah, okay. I didn't expect it to anyway. I love a good peppermint and chocolate ice cream to treat myself. Yeah, I'm pretty partial to mint. Right, okay, we do it the hard way. It's just 2 pieces. How hard can it be? There. Now, let's give it a shot. I feel like I'm in the minority, really, because of the ice cream. No, it's actually my favorite. Chocolate chip and mint chocolate chip. Yeah, they have some good stuff here. I'll build 2 pieces and we'll obviously glitch them. This is where the fun begins. We do this the extremely hard way. I hear people always complain about peppermint ice cream. Really? And chocolate. And brushing their teeth. Oh yeah, it's my favourite. No, it's never really bothered me. It's actually really popular here. Probably the most popular. I suppose it all depends on what type of ice cream, let's say, your family used when you were growing up. That can kind of influence it as well. Let's say what you prefer. Yeah, well, it's always been my favourite. It's got a bit of bite. You know what I mean? It's the ice cream that bites back. Well, the stuff we have here, yeah, some of it is pretty strong. Now from here I can set it properly. This is going to be delicate. I think I actually have a ton of it somewhere down in the fridge. Which means I'll probably rate it later today. I do like it watching movies. Especially if I've, have my throat is a bit sore. Now, we'd have to be pretty accurate with this one. Fitting one might be bad, fitting two. I don't know, but fitting two and getting them perfect. Nothing is impossible. With Xbox, you've got to move the character instead of that. That looks reasonable, I think. No, you see that? There. It always moves in the wrong direction. I'll move it from this end. There. No. Still that tiny space. Oh, I can see it from here actually. Oh, I'll never get this guy once it doesn't snap. Yeah. One games every day. I look forward to your next stream. Keep things fresh. Yeah, it gives me a bit of a break from the building. You can easily burn out with this kind of building pretty quickly. And, to get a different game on the next day, something that has no building is a kind of a nice change. God, this is so stupid. There. About time. Okay, I'm gonna fit both in. There's zero chance of getting these guys to snap. Oh, this is gonna be next to impossible. Oh, that's not a bad try, is it? That's actually not a bad try. I think we can leave that one. Okay, it might be a tad too high, but there. There, that's the one. That looks kind of okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Now, getting these little guys in. There's only 4 of them. These ones might be a bit easier. Right. Now this usually snaps back a little bit too far, but that's perfect for us. Now let me grab some soda. But this is the last of the really nasty stuff. It's totally just decorating now. It's just I kind of remodeled it. The stairs was pretty ugly. But it was just, you know, kind of first draft. Just to get it out of the way. But I'm really enjoying the Skyrim as well. Although once the grinding stops, I lose a little bit of interest. But I think it's the same with everyone. Once there's nothing to work to improve your character. Yeah, it does. The other one was taking up too much room. In a larger area, it would have worked. But that was my kind of first plan. And then, you know, I wasn't too concerned because I kind of knew I was going to be redoing it anyway. But this is definitely as good as it's going to get, I'd say. You see these, we'll put them in like this. And we'll bring the edge like that. So, I need somewhere to build these. Something like that. Okay, we'll get this piece. We'll use it as a snapping tool. But do you see this? I am actually meaning to do this around the edges because you see the spacing here. It wouldn't take much. But that's something I was leaving till later. You know, this kind of look around the top pieces. There was no rush to do it, you know. Now, this is the first guy. Now that won't work, you see that one? I really don't want it to snap on that. Like that. And I'll even do 2 half ones before I do that. Yeah, I'd even do 2 half ones and we come down like this. anything to cover that. I don't think we'll get it successful, to be honest. We're gonna have that kind of luck. Okay, let's see how we could disguise this. I didn't know this was going to be a nasty, nasty little one. Well, it'd be easy enough to figure this guy. All we'd have to do is measure it from this. So, you know what I mean? Well, that's not centered, is it? Where's the center? I see ya. See the center there? That would be center. The ones on the side would kind of work. My problem is the one at the stairs. What kind of screen do you play on? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it's only something simple. It's I think it's a 32-inch Philips LCD TV. I just have it here in my room, you know, on my cupboard thing that I built a long time ago. I built most of the furniture myself. Well, that's going way back. It's just a simple LCD TV. But it does the job. Our main thing here is to stop this stupid snap. You know what I mean? Well, that's easier said than done. I wonder if I use, let's say, a concrete brick and fill that, will it help me? If not, I'll have to come up with a new strategy. You see that one there? Oh, it works. This might actually work, guys. This just might work. This just might work. Now the distance on these guys. Okay, pretty much pull in the other one. Okay, it's still there. Okay, something like that. That's 2 out of 4. We're halfway there. I play on a PC, so I use a monitor. Cool. Although I want to hook my PC up to a TV because I play with a controller on these games anyway, yeah. There should be some kind of adapter, I think, that allows you to do that. I'm not sure, but I think there is. Yeah, we need to sleep. And then we get back to this. And we get the railings in as well. But we're halfway there. This is the really nasty stuff. There's, as far as I can tell, no more of that. Yeah, I do as well, basically, on my TV to my Xbox. Yeah. HDMI. Yeah, it works fine. I think it would. Most stuff is pretty much compatible these days anyway. That's better. I think it's the small details that really make a settlement. You know, if you spend the time to get the look you want. Like, even that to me was pretty important to get that covered. Oh. But once we finish this, hopefully quickly, I really want to do the bedrooms, but I think getting the stairs in was pretty important. The rest should be straightforward. Oh, my stupid cigarette just smouldered away. That's silly. And there's supposed to be a safety feature in these when you leave them in the ashtray. They go out. But it's quite the opposite. They take off like a Roman candle, and as you're smoking them, they go out. No. Well, I'll definitely get 3 in without a hitch. That's a done deal. You know, with that concrete packing. We can remove that in a second. Well, pretty much like that. Which seems to be okay. That's the one I need to worry about. Maybe if I put a concrete piece on that. See what I mean? And actually build that concrete piece so I can stop it snapping on the other ends as well. Let's see if my little plan works. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We can remove the concrete in a moment. Oh, yes. Perfect. Now we're just gonna get this guy here. Okay, it's kind of a mile off, but there. We need to know if we can actually step over this. And that's the big one, being able to walk over it. Ain't a thing, okay. That's where it goes sideways. Right. Let's see how far we can get away with pushing this in. How about doing something like that, guys? Still no good. Fair enough. I might have to do something like this. Oh, come on now. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Is it worth a while to do the same going back around? Yeah, maybe that's the way we should have going with it. But it's not really, no. I wonder if we could push it back out more to stop. You see that I don't like. I could glitch in one of the other little guys here. But we would have to come out, you know, a ton on this. Out to about... Well, I don't know, I'll try. Let's save it here before I do. I want to cover that. I really do. Yeah, not that far. This will help me a lot. And let's see if we can get this to work. I want to cover that ridge. But we'll see if it will allow us to walk the stairs. This way we can keep the same. There, that's where it would have to be. You see that? Perfect. At least I think it is. Yeah, I think we can still walk the stairs. Ah, it's a bit... That's such a pity. No. um... Not much you can do with something like that, to be honest. I definitely don't want to be sticking in that. No. My other one then. My other little plan will probably have to work. Try and fit the other little pieces. So that's the best we can do with this. You know what I mean? And I think I'll glitch the other little pieces in here to cover that, which would be way easier. And we still get that. Okay. Now, do we go to the trouble of pushing these guys in? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I think that's okay. It's what I have a look see. My biggest problem in this would be seeing if it's covered. And that would kill me looking at that like that. Okay, I reloaded. Where's that bed? There's a bed down here somewhere as well. Yeah, once you reload, it changes the settings again. It's important I get this to be, you know, pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Always knew this stairs was going to be kind of hard anyway. Okay. I don't think that would be a good idea, to be honest. There. It won't really push in as much as I wanted to. No. Okay, we have to go with that. That's literally the only way it's gonna work. Now, this will be our way out, so we'll see if we can put the other guys in here. And then we do the little pieces around here. And that will cover this, you know, a good bit. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Right, let's do this. It's cold. Really. Here it's a tiny bit chilly, but I wouldn't call it cold. Not the warmest, but, you know, I kind of like it. But then Boston, you know, it does have kind of extremes, doesn't it? Really cold in the winter, really warm in the summer. I remember, let me see, it was from my history, was it Boston? Yeah, the Native Americans had a name, I think, for that area that kind of pointed that out, you know, the extremes in the weather. Have to smoke outside a bit. I might just quit. Ah. Oh, you went outside. I see, to smoke. Ah. Well, there's one good thing. There's one silver lining about that, Tigger. You might not smoke as much now. Alright, okay. I'm getting these guys to stuff. How did I... Oh yeah, I remember what I did. Use these little guys. I think so, yeah. I think it was Boston. Could be wrong. But it probably snows pretty heavy where you are, you know, every winter. And that's what we're looking for. That literally will not snap without that piece. A handy little trick. Perfect. Oh, wrong one. Come on. And now we need that little other piece that goes along there, and that should probably work, I'd say. Pulling it into the right one would be... I don't know, we're gonna see. I might actually leave the surround off. I think that looks pretty good. That's not bad. But it definitely takes the eye off this, isn't it? Yeah, too much. Now, let's get that one. Usually I cover these. And that looks okay, I think. We need to get rid of you. Well, that's what we've got so far. That's not bad. I had a surround on the other guys, but once I put a surround on this, it will, because these ones were pushed back in, you know, it won't work. But I think that works. I think we get away with that. That's a big difference in the stairway. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of our concrete. Oh, hang on, before I do. I see something here on this other side. I wonder... I wonder if it's possible. We pull out this guy. And that might look a little bit better, guys. You know, to cover the corners. We'll be able to get some kind of... You see that there? Well, we'd have to change the settings, but... Bring it out to the edge like that. You definitely couldn't mess with that. Oh, maybe. That looks good, Tigger. Here, let me just save that. Sexy like me. Sexy Croc. This might actually work. This one might work. Now I'll just grab some soda. I've been desperately looking for a decent box set, something with a ton of episodes that is watchable. The Witcher wasn't bad. It's a pity it was only about 16-20 episodes. Game of Thrones, that was pretty good. But it would want to be an old one, so there'd be tons of episodes that I didn't see. Oh yeah, I'll have to put the concrete block back in, but... You know, and then we move these out. Like so. Like that. And then this would just shoot up on this. I would say, like that. And we get a nice ridge. Of course I would have to glitch another piece in there, wouldn't I? Always a downside. But that's easy enough to do. And that way we can hide the sides. That looks pretty decent. Well, that one there, I think it is at the right. Okay, I need to push another block on that. I think that's what I need. That one seems to be... Yeah, I see you. There you go. That one. Better line these little guys up. Look at this. You see, move from one side and then you get this on the other. So you gotta keep. Oh, come on. There. There. I think this one looks okay. And not much off. There. That's it, guys. Just this back one. It slots right into place. Perfect level. Now with this we'd have to pull it forward a tad. I use this old trick, I suppose. Okay. Need something to stand on. One of those are actually off, guys. I'll fix that in a moment. I wonder which one. This one. Gotcha. There it is, guys. That's our finished job. Well, almost finished. That's the one. No, that's our only issue here, you see this? But I think I have a fix for this. Hi Croc, it's AJ. Oh, hi AJ. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. I hope you've been well also. What have you been up to, AJ? And how have you been? Yeah, we're finishing the stairs. It's nasty, but I think we have most of it done. I think this would kind of work out. We've been using these to stop the snaps. But it's just these two tiny bits, and no, we should be pretty good. So what have you been up to, AJ? Nothing much. Worrying about school. A lot. 8th grade is pretty tough. It can be, yeah. It can be. But, yes, easy to say, try not to worry. But, just do your best and, make sure and get plenty of rest and do your studying. And definitely, if you have any worked problems on any subjects, explain to your teachers and they'll run through it with you. A lot of problems from that, let's say, is if you, don't understand the subjects that well and, just to want to, talk to the teachers about it. Usually they're pretty good. But it can be stressful. That's mothering living for you, isn't it? Everything, even as a kid, everything is stressful. And it really ramps up when you become an adult. High school, because I've got to choose all my classes. Yeah, wondering how you're going to do, let's say. You'll probably wait for the results from this to see how well you've done. And then you've got to pick so much. And how did they do the system there? Is there more credits for certain subjects to try to push you in a certain way? I hate it when they do that. You might have a subject you really like, but they'll give you bad score marks for it. And then you've got to most likely pick a subject that you don't really have that much interest in. Like the scoring system, let's say, here it kind of varies a little bit. But let's say, going by the marks you get, it kind of pushes you in a kind of classical kind of direction. Yeah, basically, yeah, summer school. Yeah. The subjects, the main subjects they want you to learn, yeah, and they're pretty important. But let's say mathematics. You definitely need to know mathematics, but how many people have left college or school and got a job in mathematics? Not a lot, I'd say. Schools will eventually kind of move at the times where they'll have classes, let's say, more practical. Now, well, in my time, that's what it was all about. It's probably still the same. Oh, you'll definitely learn then. You need to know. Yeah. That is a pretty hard profession to get into. Um, let's say, financially speaking, you're probably like when everybody goes into that, they think about working in big hospitals and things like that. It's way easier to pass your general practitioner test on that one, and a lot more financially stable. You know, I had a friend, and he actually failed his GP test 3 times, but he got it on the fourth, and basically set up a little practice. You know, that would be the easiest way, to break into it. And then let's say if you show the talent, let's say for something, you know, a little more, you could pursue that. Mm. There. Okay, we'll sleep and then we'll do the side ones. I think we almost have it. But in medical school, judging by my friends at least, a lot will fall by the wayside. You know, the hours are pretty long, the tests are pretty hard, and even, you know, at that you need a good bit of luck to, push through on that one. And even then, when you make it, setting up something, not that easy. But I remember a long time, well, not a long time, maybe a couple of, decade and a half ago. My GP here from town, let's say, he's since moved, and I've changed to another GP. But yeah, nice bloke, but oh my God, he was as crazy as a nut bar. But there's a local store that we have, and he was actually banned from the store because he would do his shopping barefoot. Oh my God. He was as crazy as a bag of weasels. But a nice guy, you know. But pretty strange. Just the two pieces on the edge. Let's see if we can get this. Should be simple enough. I think that would do it then. I need some kind of floweting here as well. Let's say I might as well finish this. This is the smallest section. It's crazy that I've been watching, I guess you say, since I was like 11 or 12. Now I'm 14. Yeah, that was way back on Mixer, wasn't it, AJ? Yeah, way back on Mixer. They're the guys with... Oh. Ah, you idiot, Croc. How could you do this? That's a disaster. Gotcha. No, it's snapping the wrong way. See what I mean? I don't need it to snap that way. I need it to snap the other way. Don't be like that. Yeah. There, that's not the worst. Let's see. No, not what I'm looking for. We'll kill the snap and we'll... That's a pity. Oh, it's not too bad. We managed to get that stupid thing out. What about this one? Interesting. Interesting. Mixer, yeah, it was Mixer. I do. I miss it a lot. No, we won't get that one. But it was worth a try. That's a pity. That's a pity. I could have lived with that. Let's just have a look at this for a moment. I think maybe if I changed it... Oh, I see. If I change the settings, maybe we might be able to get these ones in. You see what I mean? Yeah, I get that. Oh, of course it's gonna go that way, isn't it? Yeah. I have a plan, guys. I've got another crazy plan. Let's just have a crack at this for a moment. Let's have a look at this. Let me see if we can mark this one. We'll see how it works. I think, you know, a few plants up here would probably work. I'll check them out in a moment once I sort this little problem. So I'm thinking that then that. Now we would need to fit a full one in here. And be sure it doesn't come through the other side, but not that one. That one. See, that's where I'm kind of at a disadvantage. Yeah, we won't fit the second one. Okay, what if we go around in a kind of loop? Would that work? Apparently not. But if I change the settings, it just might. I might be able to get this thing yet. Yeah, or maybe just box it off. How are your children doing if you don't? Oh, thanks for asking. Quite good, actually. Yeah. My youngest has taken he's just left school. So, he's taking a little break. We usually do that maybe at about 12 months before he decides, what he wants to get into. My oldest, he's away working. He's he's doing a course in engineering, a kind of, learn as you go kind of working experience thing. Like everything else, you've got to put in your time. You know what I mean? And thanks for asking, AJ. And how have you and your family been? Doing well, I hope. Yeah, it really, at the end of the day, definitely, yeah, that is all that matters. Quite true, AJ. Oh, I don't think we'll get that. That would have done me, to be honest. There's something about this stupid little one here, it just won't let anything in. I suppose you could do something like that, or we could do something like this, but no, we'd just be finished with random ones. Oh, let's try this one. Well, that's the way I wanted to go. It's all about this. It's a pity we couldn't have got that one out, isn't it? Oh, the concrete. You silly little guy. There. Now let's have a look. Oh yeah, this works. We could go that way. Oh, what I'm looking for is maybe... Could we manage to fit that one in? There we go, guys. That does not look bad. I like it. Yeah, I actually like that. That would work. Okay, that's the end of it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Good, we are thinking about moving. Oh, cool, to a bigger house. Oh, then you get your own room and stuff. So yeah, totally. You definitely, need your own room and your own privacy. Especially when you get to your teenage years. Yeah. Oh, that would be good. That's it, guys. That's perfect. That's actually not bad. I kind of like that. Yeah, I think that would work. Now, we scrap that a little bit. Well, I'll leave it because we might be able to use that as a stand. But there we go, guys. That's the end of our staircase. Didn't take long, did it? Almost an entire stream. But still, we got it done. We got it done right. It always takes time to get used to a new house, but eventually it becomes your home. That would work. So that's our new staircase. Oh, hang on, we have a little bit to do here, but that's not a biggie. We figure out what to do with these. I want something on these. The statue thing, I think I burned that one out. Something. And I burned out the flame animation thing. I'll find something else for that. Now we just get rid of the little random pieces and then we'll save it. So I'm pretty happy with the stairway. Eventually it worked out. But it was a long process. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. I want to leave this piece here for a little while. I might have a use for that one later. And then we save this. I think that would work. Those, I'll fix that in a moment. Oh, the stupid railings. I'll get those in now. Yeah, the railings. Totally forgot about them. They'll be easy. They'll just snap straight in. Well, should anyway. Now, I move this one out of the way for a second. Let me see if we can find these ones. You okay, Rex? Oh, I think my dog is feeling well. Well, they look, to be honest, a little high, don't they? Let's have a look at the other stuff. We gotta do these as well, but that's simple. I wonder, are they all that high? Why, yeah, they would be. Let's say without these. Okay, let's have a look again. Yeah, tomorrow I get out of school early, so it'll be nice. Oh, that's cool. I got the PC running on the TV, using it now. Oh, that's good. You got it working. Okay, let's try these ones. Well, that seems to be it. Yeah, that's the setting I need. There. We'll sort out doors eventually. We just get this one out of the way. As I said, it's pretty quick. That's it. It's one floor completely done. I suppose we get rid of that junk while we're here. We get up and we do the other one. This one here. Oh, I might need something. I think we can get it from the outside, can we? How can we get it from here? Yeah, we can. Oh, we left a little piece there. Let's get rid of that. Gonna play some Fallout 4 on Rock. No problem, Code. I hope you enjoy your game and have fun. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the lurk. I hope you have a good night and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Code. Bye. Yeah, I've been talking to this girl. We aren't together or anything. But I don't know. She acts differently around me. Could say so. I don't know. Oh, that's pretty normal. AJ. What would be your... And not being nosy, hopefully. But what would be your definition of different? Let's say kind of withdrawn kind of thing. But that would be pretty normal. Good designing Friday morning. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? But usually when people get to a certain age, if they feel some kind of attraction, I suppose it can be confusing and they kind of withdraw a bit. But that's very normal. They feel uncomfortable. Welcome to the world, AJ. Very, very normal. And it doesn't get easier. On the contrary. That's it. Got it. So, how have you been, Soul? I hope you've been well. And yeah, that's pretty normal. I thought maybe it was a bit high, but no. There we go. And this guy. We'll soon be done with this. Oh, I want to check that. Oh, we need some. What do we need? Steel. Oh, we're a bit shy on concrete as well. Yep, never. Well, that's why they say stay a kid. Totally. In oblivion bliss. Oh no, it never gets easier. People are complicated. Very. You know, the whole, what was it, Venus and Mars thing. There we go. get the rest of it. No, never gets easier. I saw this video, it said we need to bring bullying back, really. We are letting people walk around school with ears and tails on. Oh my god. They're probably on about the kind of cosplay furry thing, is it? Wow. Oh, the lasting. Well, the word bring it back would imply that it's gone away. Oh no, it's not gone away. Not by a long shot. Bullying is still alive. I think whoever posted that was trying to say that it needs to be upped a bit more. Silly. But it's a wonder that if it was on YouTube, you should, like, I believe in free speech. But I don't think free speech covers that one. So what they're saying is they need to, bullying is like, it's mental and it's physical as well, So free speech does not cover that one, I think. But if it was YouTube, I'm surprised it wasn't taken down. I've seen the effects of bullying in school on people, let's say, adults now. Not pretty. Some even, end their own life because of it. It starts off a chain reaction. It definitely should end. And if somebody wants to wear ears and a tail, if it makes them happy, it's not like they're forcing people to do it. I see no problem with it, as long as it doesn't distract from their work in school and that. You've only got one life to live, AJ. Be happy. But we always tend to pick out people that stand out, to bully. I've seen these bullies later on in life and they don't amount to much. They're pretty toxic. And, they don't really survive that well after school. Destroyed relationships, busted careers. Some never learn. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I see. But you want to be careful about what you see on the internet. Just use your own judgment. If something seems bad to you or that, it is. It doesn't matter how many likes they get, Always be an individual. There you go. But behind a lot of this, again, nobody really looks deep enough. Sometimes if you see someone acting maybe a little strangely, there's more to it. The mind has a strange way of dealing with stress and trauma, you know? Not that it was caused by stress or trauma, but there could be a lot going on there. It's not bad. Now we need a little bit of design up here, but this is good. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this. Let's sleep and save, and we'll see if it's worth it. But I think by doing this, it might actually cover maybe too much of the decoration design. It covers that top piece. I'm not really interested in that, but I totally would like to cover these piers, and I think I have a plan. But one moment, let's get down and save this. But here in my country, the physical bullying, and that's on the rise. I think the teachers we have here, at least, are really not up to the task of, stopping it. Oh, we dealt with bullies in our day as well. But here is a bit different. We tend to make them sorry. I was just remembering something from my school days. There was these, a family of bullies. And when I was quite young, I wouldn't have been any more than maybe 8. I think my older brother was around 10. These guys were like 14, 15 and 16. And they would wait for us, like at the time, let's say, it was about maybe half a mile walk back home. And this was a kind of rural area, and they would wait at a particular part, and they would literally physically beat us up just for fun. But my much older brother, he was about 15 or 16 as well. No, actually he was 14. He eventually found out about this. So there was a large hurling match going on in school, I think it was. Hurling is a little bit like, kind of like ice hockey without the ice, if that makes sense. But the match was over and he was finished and he had this large hurley. So the 3 guys were sitting over on this bench, and he literally walked over to hurley and he beat them up, the 3 of them. But no cops or anything like that. It wasn't like that in my time. So he was called to the headmasters for punishment. And that time it was, they would smack you with a cane across the hands. So the headmaster told him to hold his hands out. But these guys, I don't know. I don't like physical violence, but these guys definitely deserve some kind of, what's the word I could put in it? Lesson. And they seemed to like violence. So he held out his hands, and the teacher was coming down with a cane. So he pulled his hand back, my brother, and he headbutted the teacher, knocked him out. He got 6 weeks detention for that. But the headmaster was a cruel tyrant. But still. Let's say my brother might have had a few anger issues. But I would never condone violence, but sometimes, I suppose, if you're not out to really hurt someone, on very rare occasions, I suppose it's required. But that was a different time. I'm talking 45 years ago. And we didn't do anything to attract these bullies. We didn't even know them. Well, that was an old memory. Okay. Oh yeah, the side thing. Alright. Now this one here, I'm not sure if this would work. I don't want to cover the decoration, but the top of each of those pillars, I was thinking I might have a plan for this. Might actually work. Well, let's just give it a quick try. But that was a different time. Now this is what I'm thinking. If we go out like this, and then we use it like this, then I get another one here. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's wrong. Here, I'll do it from here. And then we remove this guy. And then I'll put the other two A's here like this. That's good. That's perfect. We could have one of these over every single one of these. I think that would work. I think that would work perfectly. That's pretty ugly. Having these kind of sticking out like that. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, yeah. The light. Yes, put that back. Okay, that's not gonna work. I gotta change the settings to get this. That's what we'll do, we'll cover the pillars. I wonder where that came out of. Maybe it came out of the top one. Oh, hi. Oh, it's AJ. Oh, thanks for the follow, AJ. I appreciate it. I remember I was like in 4th grade, so like 8 or 9, and there was the 2nd grader, he was like 7 to 8, and he was bullying me on the bus. Then took it too far and said something mean stuff to my friend's mom. Oh, really? told him to say it again. Just know I'm skinny. Yeah, and he's a pretty strong kid. I said it was again. Sure enough, he said it. I waited till I was getting off the bus, and then when I go, if I stood up and smacked yeah, out of him. Later, my mum got a phone call that there was a handprint on the kid's face. Sometimes you're kind of left with no choice. As a man, I suppose. But as long as it's something simple, and there's absolutely no other way, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been there a few times. I think he was the kind of guy who knew the buttons to push. But behind every bully, there's a story, AJ. You know, almost all the time it's some kind of family drama or stress. Maybe one or both parents who would kind of act like that and they take cues from that. I know we've heard that cry for help thing 1,000 times, but it is actually true. You know what you're subjected to as a kid. It really, really burrows into your mind, and you can actually act it out, I suppose, without even realizing. Your mind is pretty fragile as a kid until you get to a certain age, and whatever your atmosphere is around you, you really soak that up and it will shape you. No doubt, it will definitely shape you. I told him, yeah. I kind of feel sorry for people like that need to make people feel bad so they can feel good. They've got a horrible life ahead of them. Well, once they grow up, but you'll get bullies and adults as well. These are the ones that were bullies as kids and just couldn't change. But, with that kind of mentality, that kind of attitude, everything they touch will turn to dust. And they won't even know why. Strange. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Global collision, grid snapping, that's the one that was giving me the hassle. There it is. Now let's do that little repair. Now we can get going with this. We'll do a little bit anyway. Especially the repair. Yeah, the kid threw a hand sanitizer me last year. We got a Rothbone 1 2 days. Suspension, dumbest fight ever. We are friends now. Yes, so the positives. That can happen sometimes as well. People will push your boundaries. I changed that kid's life. He doesn't bully anymore. Oh, that was good. Some good came of it. I'm off to bed to dream of Mr. Say. Yes, you Croc. No problem, Tigger. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. And thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Always nice to hear from you. Have a good one, Tigger. Bye. Your dad drinks. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, takes his cues. But strangely enough, I don't know, in my country at least. No problem, Tigger. My pleasure. Have a good one. Strangely enough, in my country, AJ, when you see a kid that acts like that, 7 times out of 10, it will be the mum. Well, at least in the generation we have now. It was more like in my generation, it was like 50-50. But like I'm making these assumptions, and assumptions they really are from, let's say, the small pool of people that I would know. So it wouldn't be really a big enough sample, but in my experience, let's say. But yeah, the world has changed. Alcohol addiction has been replaced by opiate addiction. The problems are the same, it's just how they get there is a little different. We all have ways of dealing with stress, we all have it, but turning to any kind of drug, be it opiate or alcohol, it's not even a temporary solution. It's getting that problem and making it a lot worse. But not all people who drink, let's say, would do that, or let's say, they're just, dealing with stress. I suppose it's easy to kind of fall into something and not even realize it before it's too late. But it will eventually, change you. Okay, there's got to be a better system than this. I think I'll do it from this end. And we'll put two of them up, let's say, every second, and that way we can snap it. And that's good. Yeah, that's really good, AJ. For me, at your age, mine was reading. It's easy to go into the void. Oh, it is. But after you were there, well, I'll put it this way. It's very, very hard to get out. It's way harder to get out than it is to get in. It's a little bit like, it's very easy to take an engine apart, out of an automobile. Anyone can take out an engine and break it down into its pieces. Putting them back together and getting that car running again is totally another story, and it's a little bit like that, It's very easy. But we're living in pretty stressful times. Stress, strangely enough, goes hand in hand with plenty. Isn't that strange? The more we have, the more we want. Well, the majority of us at least. Oh, hi Hips. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, as I said, ways of dealing, AJ. Totally. So, what have you been up to, Hips? We're doing the finishing touches on this. There's still a good bit to do, but all the little improvements. We're getting them done. And that's the best way of doing this, I think. We use 2 pieces and that will be our little... I think that's a pretty decent plan. You know, it's... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's it. They're perfectly fitted. I think that would work. I know there's a lot of them to do, but that's the one thing that was missing from this. You know, a good piece on the pillars. I think that would definitely work. Oh, hi, Kitty G. Yeah, coming along nicely. I just found a way to put caps on these pillars. This will make my life a lot easier and quick. I know there's a good few of them to do, but I think it will be worth it, you know? You see how ugly that is? You know, just having that sticking out like that. But now as we have this kind of thing, I think it would make a big difference. You know, let me just save this. So this is what we've done, Hips. We finished our staircase. It took us forever to do it. We had to glitch in most of it. But there's still some plants and stuff to do here. So we went for this kind of thing. This is a bit different. I kind of like this. And I'll be going with bedrooms. This will be all bedrooms here. But tons, you never believe how many problems. Things not snapping right. And all of the little repairs we did. I eventually finished this. You know, the corners and this here. I'll do more little bits here and there as we go along once I have a better look at it. We've pretty much finished our sacrificial altar. Well, we have finished it. And we've got, say, our little exits each side, and all of the gardens are finished. Took forever to do them, but at least they're done. I'm sick. Oh, well, thank you, Hips. So the gardens are like that, and we've got this coming around here as well. There's only one thing down here really I've got to do, and that's, you know, some kind of ornamental thing here. I don't want to go with a statue because of the one behind, so some kind of plant, I'd say. But once I get the caps on the pillars, that would make a huge difference on this. And we've finished the back gardens as well. So basically once I've got the capping done, that plant out front, I've just the bedrooms to do, and then just a little bit of decoration on the top. Why do I have a Pikachu emoji? Emoji. So both gardens are the same. This is a little different here. Well, reason being, you know, I went with, let's say we've got this here, and then it goes out here, and then, you know, it comes down here, through the vents here, and then feeds these pools here, and through the vents on the side again, you know, filling the pools. And these back gardens are, well, that's the best I can do with them, I think. But I love those trees, you know, the shadow. And you can even see the leaves moving. Ah, it's pretty good. A couple of trees can make a big difference. So this is pretty much done, and that's our shrine. It's kind of giving off a kind of Ghost Rider vibe. And then this here. So just some little bits at the top. And then I can start a bedroom. I'll probably finish the top and then just have the bedroom to do when the settlement is done. Well, after I do that outside thing as well. Oh, and I gotta get rid of those. There, I was going to use them but then changed my mind. And then it's time to bring in settlers and stuff. I'll try and get some kind of armory in as well. I'll probably do it at the top of the second stairway. Well, that's everything. Oh, of course, the lighting. Well, I think you've seen the lighting. Where's my bed? There's a bed here somewhere. There it is. I'll be scrapping those later. I just need them when I'm building. I might be able to do something a little different with the lighting as well, but I'll check that some other time. That's basically what we've got. Oh, we did our settlement sign as well. And this is our settlement sign. It's perfectly aligned with the center. All I did was just snap on here. Just brought the brick back all the way to there and then just added 2 more. So it's exactly perfect on the center of the pyramid. And this is exactly the same level as this. And that's our sign. A combination of a ton of pieces I kind of glitched together. But the best about the settlement, I love how stable it is. The cell, usually when you go back a good bit from it, from any settlement, you'll see a little bit of rendering, you know, on it where pieces kind of disappear. You've probably seen it yourself as the cell loads. Not with this one. Well, so far anyway. It's taken a good bit of abuse so far. Now you see that kind of glitching, that kind of going in and out around the doorway, that's actually the piece I used. When they made it, let's say when they were covering the edge, they put the 2 pieces too close together. You see it? Each side of the doorway. But when you get up close, it disappears. There you go, you see that? All I needed to do was, let's say, not get it so close together. And that's it, guys. Hips, that's as much as I've done. There's not much to do. I would say we're about 90-95% done. But it's been taking a while because I've been doing every second day in Skyrim. Now let's load it up. I always do that when I move outside the cell. I go down and scrap those 4 plants while I can still remember it. Ah, I don't have to. I'm doing work down there anyway. Later I'll see them. So I just want to get this little piece down here. And that should be enough for me. But I will be doing all of these. But it's pretty simple. There's no glitching. Everything is okay. That one has moved as well. I gotta get that light back in as well. Where's that bed? And I'll scrap that bed as well. It's a strange place to have a bed. Oh, I've been so tired all the time. Let's get rid of that. Fix that light. That happened when I was doing the pieces on the side, I'd say. Oh yeah, it's totally from here. Yeah, okay. There. Now, let's get this one. And it shouldn't take long. It's surprising how long it takes to put these things together when you get any kind of problem. Okay. Well, Croc, I think I'm up off Twitch. It's 3 a.m. Almost 8 for me. Oh my, I got school at 7, so oh yeah, definitely get your rest, AJ. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day at school tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, AJ. Bye. Oh yeah, you definitely need your rest, AJ. Now, I want to make sure these are in line, so... Yeah, I knew they were offline. Well, that whole thing is offline. That's wrong. That whole thing is wrong. Oh, the whole thing is a mile off. Yeah. Okay. That's mega wrong. That's right. Where did I go wrong on this? Croc. Well, that's right. That seems to be right also. But now, you see, look at this. Okay. Not as easy as I thought, is it? I think one of the snaps went sideways on me. I think I better do my old way. there. That's what we'll do. That way we'll get a perfect fitting on this. There we go. Oh, it's this. Okay, this I've got to figure out. I think maybe it's pushing up too much. Oh my. Yeah. That's not good. No. I'll have to cancel all this. I'll have to do this properly. This little fitting I have is all wrong. But I get that when I'm not streaming. I need to find a proper snap. That's so weird. There's other things here I could use as well. Let me have a look at these ones. Just for a moment. Oh. I don't really like them, to be honest. No, I think they're a bit off. Oh, they're totally off. No, I'll have to find a better snapping system than that. That's funny, I thought they would work no problem. Goes to show you, doesn't it? That seems to be a decent snap, you see that one? I would literally have to check it. You see, it's gone in too far. You see that? Oh, I know what's wrong. The same as the other one. It's pushing in too far. It's slicking in too far. My God, that's going to be a problem. That is, yeah, this is snapping in too far. You would literally have to do this on one of the pieces. I know exactly what's wrong. You would have to remove one of these pieces. That's a terrible thing. Yeah, I would literally have to move one of them. It's also 3 AM for me and my eyes are hurting, so I'll see you next stream. Good night. And thanks for stopping by, KTG. I appreciate it. I'm literally going right now. I'm almost an hour longer than I usually do. I'm only supposed to do 4 hours, but I always push to 6, and now it's almost 7. So I better save this. I know exactly what's wrong. The same problem we had with the pieces on the inside. I'll find a little system for that in a moment. I can do that later. But what I'll do is, I think I'll go and I'll do a raid. I'm absolutely wrecked. But once I get a problem like this, I'll have a one-track mind. I'll just keep pursuing it. So, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll be doing a bit of Skyrim. Looking forward to that. I'll do a little more grinding on the character. And we should be good to go. But in the meantime, yeah, I'll do a raid and try and get some rest. I can't believe how tired I am. So, goodbye KTG and AJ, and thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it. Also, only Hips. Have a good one, Hips. And of course, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff, Perry, Jill. Take care, ladies. And Soul. Have a good one, Soul. And of course, Court. Take care, Court. And Young. I hope you have a good day, Young. And Tigger. I hope you manage to get some rest and have a good day, Tigger. And stay safe. Yeah, my voice is starting to break. That's when I know I've been on too long. And of course, Granny Vats. Thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. And the Cryo Beast. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. And Casp. Have a good one, Casp. See you tomorrow for some Skyrim, Croc. No problem. And take care and have a good rest, Court. I'm looking forward to Skyrim tomorrow. Casp, yeah, Casp. Tigger and Code. Let me see, I know there was many more. And iRock, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, iRock. And thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys. I appreciate that support. And Colonel. Stay safe, Colonel. The tag is pronounced the Colonel's. Now, let's see. Now, there was someone else as well. There was a few. Let me see if I can get the alerts on this. I can't see from my my stupid laptop. But I should be able to go into my account from here. My channel. No. No. That's so silly, isn't it? Hang on, it won't be a minute and I can't see it from here. I know there was a few more. Yeah, that's it. I got the names. Thanks for following Norwood. I appreciate it. And thanks for following in the subs. EUB. Or AUB, sorry. I appreciate it. Now, okay. Let's see who's streaming, guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And I'll stick it out as long as I can. But until then, I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.